Hello? 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 Hi! Hello, everyone. It's Mabel time. Marble! What? Gonna be chibi marble time as well. Where's my blender? Actually, not blender, substitutor. Here we go. Hi! 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 Hello, everyone. Oh, Tom, hi! Nice to see you. Hi! 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 That was perfect timing on your part. Nice. Nice. Hello, Based? Hello, Based? Okay. Hello. Oh, God. I sound so bassy to myself. It's kind of weird. There we go. I have a little feedback of how it sound like. It sound like pretty bassy. I got coffee. Today's been a crummy day. I accidentally slipped on ice. My booty. Oh no. Ow. Note to self, don't live on a mountain. Hmm. Yum, 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 yum. Like, legit, I just thought, wonders what's going on Twitch. And then bam. Well, nice to have you. Tom, how's, you feeling better, I hope? I hope. I hope sees. Wait! I got hugged. Oh, well? Cordy! Hi! Hug back, Cordy. Hug back the Cordy. Hi! Nice to see you. Ah! Don't smush the meeple. What did I do? My elbow. My elbow hurts. What? So yeah, today we're just gonna be painting. I'll be using Chibi Naoko because it'll be more convenient that way. Let's do like 33%. It's a little subtle light. I don't wanna do too much, I suppose. Actually, let's do this. Let's put this in a folder. Call it global light. Yeah, that way it'll be a bit better. No, just living with it. Making food. What you making? You're too kind to me, Cardi. You're so sweet. Is that is that an egg on my head? Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Yeah, cause my brain is overheating right now, so it's like, yeah. Hey, free food. Why waste the energy? But yeah, I was gonna say, I'm okay, kinda. A bit grumpy, I suppose. Not really grumpy. More like annoyed. Cause I went grocery. It was normal, like always, I guess. But since it's winter, and it was raining outside during winter, that's a lot of ice. And you know how, you know, you know how, uh, you know how humans and ice interact. Yeah. Maple fall down. What? My elbow hurts. But other than that, pretty good. Naoko sweet? No. I'm just Maple. I'm just Marble. uh, uh. Okay, let's select only these. There we go. That way, we have a little stronger shadowing on the Parts that don't really move. Let's call this... Not call this. Let's paint this blue. Racing. Can I blur it a little bit? Hmm. That's a thought. Let's blur it a little bit. Yeah, I like it. Looks a bit better. Although that's kind of weird. Yeah, I guess that therein lies the problem with the shadowing method I'm using. Oh well. It's fine. I guess, let's just shadow it on our own, shall we? Also, cup noodle. And popcorn. What? Oh, you're making them right now, or do you just like them in general? I love pod noodles. Caramel popcorn is my favorite. It'd be like that, yeah. In the winter, just because people don't know how to drive. Hell, people don't know how to drive in general. Yeah, I heard that's a problem. Especially in America. I don't drive, so I don't know how it is. But, yeah. 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 I'm not surprised at all, basically. I'm not surprised at all. Let's actually disable this one. Let's also add a blur. Copy. Effect, paste effect. Okay. Let's change a lot or no? Barely anything really. Which is good, I suppose. Then don't hate winter for it. Now winter is bad. Like if you have snow and ice, it just driving is 10 times worse. That's the reason I work nights, many reasons. Oh yeah, you're Canadian. I keep forgetting. Oh sorry. Yeah. 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 Uh. Yeah. It ain't fun. Color coding layers is pretty cool. I like it because that way I can recognize what is where. Base. Based. Based on what, Mabel? Not at all. Based on marble. I think I'm making some chicken broth rice later. Oh, really nice. It's a really good. I love chicken soup. I assume by broth you mean soup. How's my mic sound, by the way? Fine? I hope. Do let me know if it's kind of weird or not. But yeah, I mean, the winter's fun. The snow is fun. It's just ice. Ice is the shittiest thing about it. I hate ice. Eh. Otherwise, it's pretty fine. See, broth and rice cooker and rice. I see. Creative. Is 70 only. It was Sans his baby as always. Wait, tinkle. Baby boo. Tinka, 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 tinka. Nice, Cordy. Nice, Cordy. Can I do Mary? Babble. And maybe 75 million years old. But I still sound like a baby. No, I still feel like a baby. I know. I know. Oh, to be young again. Oh, excuse me. I'm 75 million years young. 80. I don't like this. Why is Mabel like this? Let's do 100 actually. Let's do like this. Color where I need to. Have some shadows. I think that'll be good. Put down to like 50. Duplicate it. Or should I do it? No, I'll just make a new layer. Mabel's baby. Yeah. Yes, Mabel. Nice Courtney. Hey. Nice Tom. White is Mabel. Hmm. Oh god. I'll have an existential crisis now. No. Eh. White is Mabel. Truly. What is a Mabel anyway? Okay. I guess that's pretty good. I like key. Maybe lower this one to like 40. Or something. Let's have some light now. Linear dodge. Like, depends actually. Is it really white? I don't want to have a really white color. Let's clear these Delio swatches. And this. Okay, that's too dark. Actually, maybe that was fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't want to, like, I don't want to have, like, oh, oops. White color, you know. White doesn't look good. Having a little bit of hue and colors is nice. Make them saturated. Saturate the bow. That looks nice. Yeah. Tiny error here, but that's easy to fix. One of these layers. Okay. Squish this part. And now I'm playing a Dragon Quest. Oh, nice. It's like Dragon Ball RPG. I've never played it, but it's a pretty good game, I know. It's an old series too, isn't it? Part 2. A core, I guess. We will have to do the same over here too. Let's see. Multiply by 50 maybe? And this is a swatch temporarily. I had to end it? Oh, there we go. So this one's darker, this one's brighter. Yeah. Multiply 15 but pass through so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. Maybe like still 60. Let's delete everything. No, bad. It's still Dragon Ball. Just the same artist. I know. I know. Being silly. Silly Ball. Oh, is that the Dragon Balls? I wonder how many times have fans of that franchise heard this. It must be annoying at this point. Is it them Dragon Balls you kids talk about? Okay. But yeah, do you have work today, Cardi? Or no? How's your stuff going? I assume Tom has no work today. Maybelline, Naoko. Hmm. Okay, let's turn off mirroring because it's a little bit interfering. It's sort of symmetrical, but not really. So yeah, I need to be careful. Need to be careful. It's not even 2 p.m. here. Oh, I see. Let's scoop. Let's scoop. Let's scoop. Is that a liar guy I spy? Oi! Hey, liar guy. That does sound like. Hmm. Is that any different? Or no? There's no wrong answer. A bit clear. Did you get a new mic? Yeah. I got a new mic. So, yeah, I got my old mic I used to for stream. Because the one I used was kind of, I don't know, it's good. It's just then there was like crossfade thing. Crosstalk? Oh yeah, it's crosstalk. So people could hear what I'm listening to through my microphone, which is weird. The only solution was to actually get a new microphone. And yeah. But yeah, here we go. Maybe I was spending money. Yeah, I have savings. Also, I got like gifted some money by a friend, so I was like, yeah, I'll spend it on new mic. Remember, kids, save your monies. Hmm. Mm. Yeah. It's one of the reasons I don't really want to learn to drive so long as I can. Because I'm just so afraid of accidents happening. It's gonna, yeah. Yeah. Although having a car is so much faster than public transport. So it's a double-edged sword, really. teach people how to drive. Chan. Got a bicycle, happy medium. Yeah, I feel like I should get a bicycle, really. It'll be the best course of action. Good exercise and it's faster than walking. Definitely. Definitely. What? Hmm. I'm a little bit of a klutz and clumsy, but I know how to drive a bike. I've learned it. Hey, it's nice to drive a bike. I have a bike, but it's old. Haven't used it in a while. Wonder if I should even buy a new one or not, or try and repair the old one. Maybe on the scooter. Whee! Maybe it'll crash and explode. Whee! Okay. Let's see. Moped? No, I will go for the scooter if I went for something motorized. Or scooter. Nah, I'm good then. I'll go for a bike. I'm so lazy to use a scooter like that. Way too lazy. There's the tires needs here. Electric bike? Maybe. Hmm, maybe. Yeah, I've seen the electrics. People have been using electric push scooters. Push scooters. They look pretty cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. It's called Reds. Multiply. 60%. Let's do really dark reds. We can. Which I think we can do. Get them open. At least depends where you live. Central parks and other areas where people go and you can lease one if you want. It's a city thing. You gotta find them in small towns. Yeah, I live in the city. So I guess that wouldn't be a problem. Mabel isn't a farm girl. I guess I know. I don't know how to... what way to put it? I don't like the bleed through sometimes. Need to be careful. Or into other textures and stuff. Farmer Mabel. Bumpkin Mabel. Nah, I could not survive on the farm. I'm a city girl. I mean, I could probably adapt, but... Yeah. Yeah. That's a hard life out there. My grandfather was a farmer. In today's economy? Yeah. Very much. Something's off with this. Why is it so overwhelming? Why is this so overwhelming overly? Will not work. Screen. Weird. Multiply? I guess these are just kinda like dodgy. I don't know why. Let's see. Value. I guess? Not really what I expected to work, but I guess then that's fine. Hmm. God. I wish I had a robot. No. Actually, yeah. I should train Eleanor to farm for me. Imagine. Farm. 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 Eleanor? I actually don't know how to do the silly, I don't know, little names for Eleanor, I'll be honest. I shall be honest, though. I feel like I want to do the value higher. Unlike this here. Yeah. Yeah. It's sure is a situation. Oh, yeah. It is what it is. Suppose. All I want is a robo assistant. Where's my robo waifu? Where's the robo waifus? Where the robo waifus at? I like this one. It's a really nice color. Can I not blur this, maybe? Is this blurred? I feel like it's blurred, but it's not really, is it? No. I guess it's fine. Whatever. Um, let's see. I guess a darker color could work. Let's multiply this normal layer. There you go. Let's multiply again by 60, I guess. Let's see how it looks like. I need like dark colors for this. Good, like, well, it's saving. Good contrast, I suppose. Let's actually bump this up to like 80 as well. What is this? Oh, just slide. Okay. That looks really nice. Oh, so dark. I like how I like how the extra creasing shines through. Looks really good. Looks really nice. So nice, so nice, nice. I'll delete these actually. There you go. So there's like a little, like you can see there's something there in between the light and dark. Yep. Yep. There's a lot of monies. Idly. Oh, that looks so cool. I love it so much. It's so dark. Let's add darkness here. Wish. Actually, maybe that's fine. Let's see how this looks like. Maybe duplicate the value one? No, let's add linear dodge. It looks orange though, doesn't it? Let's add... Let's add hue saturation. Light? SHL, yeah. Let's do a blue color. Actually, we need the yellowish color. Reddish. Saturation. Lightness. That's quite a heavy topic, I'll be honest. um, yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Is that not changing anything at all? Wait a minute. Okay, change a little bit. You remember 2008? I remember. Oh, I remember. Oh, I remember. Yeah, let's have more dark places over here. Maybe that way it'll like look a little bit better. A little bit better. Okay. Feel like I'm missing something. Feels like I'm missing something. Probably gradients, really. That's probably the thing I'm really missing on this part. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try. Wait, did I even finish the top part? I don't think I did with darks. Nope. That's value, that's dark. Okay. Okay, let's see. Another thing I can do is add some gradients, like I said. Let's try that. Let's see how that goes. With this color. Let's actually do more of this color. Whoa. Whoa. Wowzers. That looks weird, doesn't it? I think I need to put it above the layer here, yeah. For some reason, this does not work like I want it to as well. What if it's this color? Linear dodge is not working too well right now. Overly sort of works. Sort of, not really. What if I do white? Yeah. Doesn't really work like I want it to. Screen doesn't look too good. 50%? Yeah, I'm not sure why. Not sure why. Let's big think together. Hmm. That's overly. Hmm. I mean, I guess. I suppose that work. Suppose. There we go. I feel like those white parts kind of stand out. I don't know what to particularly do about them. This coffee really woke me up. Okay, let's see. What else? So these ones, did even work? They do. Sort of. Mm-hmm. Oh! Hi, Chrono. Hello. Hello, Chrono. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Nice to see you. How are you? I mean, this is improvement. Just damn, I wish. I don't know what's wrong. It's not letting me use an overlay. Oh well. Guess for now it's good. Obsessive filler. Let's go for what now? This part? Let's go for this part. I got potato chips today. Uh, I got them. I think yeah, I got salty, and then I got another pack of like spicy ones. So I have snackies today for after I stop working. That'll be nice. Oh, oh. I'm addicted to potato chips. It's so good. They're so good. I love them. I love them. That said, yeah, I am looking after my weight. Don't worry. I'm not chunky, Bo. Mabel, no chunky. That's a salty cat girl. No, don't eat me. No, actually, no, I'm not salty. I'm licorice. My tail is made of licorice. It regrows as well. I need to fix the weird coloring on that part. No, no. I trained the user to beat it for nothing. Oh no, not for nothing, I guess. Yeah, I'll be fine. Some weird baking right there. I should disable all lighting for this. Oh god. Wait. There we go. I think I'll do... I think that's a same color. Wow. Yeah. Looks like it. I should probably put fixes on, like... What? Actually, yeah, I should put fixes first, so... Stuff like... gradient works and stuff. And stuff. Ah, I see the problem on my ways. I suppose on my ways. What about now? How does it look like? I guess it looks fine. It loses the gradient look. Well, that look, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's make this purple as well. Color code bow. This is right side. I feel if you had slanted eyebrows, that'd be evil Mabel. Hee hee. Evil Mo. Hear me. Fear the evil Mo. Can't even actually fear a Mabel though. I don't think you can. I've had people feel intimidated by me. I'm like, that's the weirdest like feeling ever. Like, well, how am I intimidating? What did he do? What did he do? I'm just Mabel. Maybe it's just the general artist vibe sometimes. I figure, yeah, I don't know. I guess that might have been the cause. Some people get anxiety talking with an artist for some reason. Maybe not for some reason though. I don't know. I don't know. Opposed Mabel is the evil Bo. Booba Opaibo is the evil Naoko. Anti-Naoko. I don't like the woman. I mean, I'm kidding. That's an inside joke. Yeah, it's an inside joke. It's a weird joke, but yeah, it is just a joke. Okay. Let's see. Do I just duplicate? Yeah, I think if I duplicate this, make this like, what, 50? This one 52. No, 52. As well, I should say, I guess. Now I can paint these areas that are a bit darker. Fix your posture. Well, you didn't pay me cookies. I'm kidding. Wait, how'd you know? Wait, how did he know? He will never know. How did he know? Okay, let's make this like 75. Darker. Yeah, that works. That works. Now to add some light. Are you sure? Wait, what is going on? That is not supposed to be happening. I swear. That is not supposed to be happening. It's like I guess I have to make it really small. Like 10%? Redonkulous. 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 Although I guess this is a nice color. Oh, you did pay me? Oh, you did. Oh, because you added me. Okay. The way I see it on my screen, I see like a little speech bubble and saying someone added you. Or the user added you, but it didn't show the cookies part. That's why I got confused. I looked on my what's it called? Event? What's it called? Activity feed. I was like, oh yeah, he did indeed pay cookies. Yeah. No, I'm not slacking. It's called productive relaxation. Yeah. Patent pending on the phrase though. Don't sue me. Don't sue me. If you could draw, you'd be rich. Would you go down the forbidden art, or I don't know what's it called? Forbidden path of furry art. Hey, at least the suspiciously wealthy furries pay well. Honestly, personally, I got nothing against furries. Honestly, like the more Japanese style furry artwork. Like normal though, like not like normal artwork, you know. Like the style looks really cute. It's like sorta anime. Well, it is anime, but I don't know. Like I guess Westerners draw it a bit more realistically, or something. I don't know. So they kind of look cute. I don't know. I don't know. You know. Let's duplicate this layer. Let's put it over in this one. Yeah. That'll be a nice addition. Me thinkies. Now what I want to do is add a little paint layer or a fill layer. Probably a paint layer. Yeah. Send me a video. Give me a sec. Dr. Yuf. Oh god. Okay. I'll watch it after the stream. So I wanna focus on this for now. Okay. Actually, let's put this after the... or before. And let's add a black mask. No, not black mask. Color selection mask. There you go. Is that how it works? Yes, it is. Okay. Cool. Now to somehow add light. Somehow add light. So annoying. So annoying. Look at that. What is this? What is this supposed to mean? Looks so bad. Even screen doesn't look good. I mean, this looks okay. Maybe if I do this. I guess I have to rely on overlay. That's the only... I guess... I'm getting squished. Mabel gets squished. Holy Fred. Nice Fred. How are you, Fred? Let's duplicate this. No, that's like 75 and 74, I guess, and then duplicate it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was not ready for Freddy. Oh, that's it. Come here. Come here, Yuzu. Catch the Yuzu!
What?
Aye. That's it, Yuzu, you're grounded. No mousies! Nothing! Nothing! Why? Come here, Spanky's time.
Where is it?
No, wait. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. Thank god. Thank god. Thank god before the stream, I put you down to like 80, which is baseline. So it wasn't like complete ear fondling, yeah. Nice, nice to see you. Nice to see you too.
Oi.
Hi. Oh god. I just expected, yeah. I have a mouse heart. So, yeah. But yeah, it's Yuzu. Hi, Kuga. Why? Yeah, you scared me, and I guess maybe scared him just as he joined. Yuzu. Red says, hi.
Oi.
I'm gonna add Yuzu as a friend. Yeah, Yuzu's a goob wabba. She's a goob. Oopsie. How are you, Yuzu? How are you?
I'm goob. Goob.
Oopsie. Got anything planned for today? Well, enlighten me what you got planned for today. What?
I'm gonna stream.
Oh, really? Wow, that's so unexpected. No, I'm kidding.
Totally didn't already know that.
No, wow, that's. No, I didn't. How would I know? I'd never know. How would I know? But yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, we talked about literally just a few minutes ago about it. Spoiler warning for people. I suppose. Yeah.
Supposable.
It's supposable. What you gonna stream, if you know?
I don't know.
I see. I see. Play Overwatch.
Boy.
Tell her I send a friend request. You've been sent a friend request.
Oh.
Maybe we'll clean up the dishes of your desk on it. What?
Friend request on what?
I assume Discord. Right, Tom? But wait, how do you know? It's only a cup, though. It's a cup of coffee and a little spoon. Teaspoon. Can I send Yusa an enemy request? Kuga says. Wow. Wow. How rude. Wait, really? Well, I didn't know. I didn't know you were such big enemies. This saddens Mo.
I guess I can try to stream 8-bit. Maybe.
You've been in the mood for it. Could be fun. Could be fun. Could be fun too.
Fun too. I could stream Overwatch. Overwatch is whack.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you have the battle pass for it?
At least right now, Overwatch is whack.
Yeah. I didn't get to play the new hero. I saw Marlon play it. Looks... looks okay.
until they
Kinda.
fix stuff in that game, then I'll call it a good game again. Because I used to love Overwatch, and now it's poop.
Eh, yeah. Would you like it to be fixed? Like, would you like there to be fixed in the game? Mostly?
Bring back loot boxes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Literally, every time there was an event with new skins, I would play and play and play, and all I got in my loot boxes was coins. So I just play, and eventually I'll be able to get all the skins already.
Hmm.
And I save up my coins for the event anyway, so I'll
Stream.
buy a couple skins too.
Mm-hmm. It's like it used to be like basically free event skins, but now event skins like $20 per skin. Like it's ridiculous how more expensive it is. I don't think they've scaled the prices very well. Yeah. And like you said, I remember earlier, it's ridiculous they don't make the battle pass pseudo free if you buy it initially. Like if you grind it, you get enough coins to buy another one next season, like in Fortnite. Yeah, yeah. Speaking of Fortnite, people are suggesting you play it. Oh, oh, oh.
That's also a possibility. Could probably do both.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I did want to get into more like streaming multiple games per stream kind of deal.
Yeah. The only time I see myself wanting to stream uh one game for the whole stream, depending on how long it is if it's like a story game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, makes sense. Like that one you streamed a few months ago. That's not on par with that kind of game. Being a solid Kiriko. I don't know how Kiriko play. I don't know how people play Kiriko. I'm so bad with her. Maybe Mercy ruined me, most likely.
I like Kiriko. It's just her projectiles are too tiny. They're so teeny.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's hard to hit people with it.
Eh. I guess if you're, well, I guess it does indeed hit for 3 times damage. He's like a pro character, really. Only good in hand. Well,
Wow.
wait, wow.
Auto Tunzu.
What did you do?
Auto Tunzu.
Oh my god. The new hero is called Ram Your Mom Tra. Or so whatever. Yeah, I
What
think
the
so.
heck?
Yeah, yeah, I agree with you, Kuga. Yeah, as bad as Fortnite is, when you buy the battle pass, there if you save your V-Bucks from it, you have enough for the next season. Yeah, battle pass is clutch, very much so. I'm ashamed. It's a shame to remove the levels too for your profile. There's basically no progression apart from, well, unlocking new heroes and um battle pass. That's kind of lame, you know. That's what I like about, like, someone said, why is Master Duel gate kept by currency? Because that way it goes, like, I don't know, people initiative to actually grind and achieve something. But if everything was free, it's kind of like, people get bored soon. Because there's some fine balance between the two. The do thingies being too free and too restrictive, in my opinion. In my opinion. Maybe I read this in work that well with linear dodge. That's probably the reason. Yeah. Now to play the critically acclaimed hit MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial up to level 60. Then the award-winning first expansion of its sword. Oh, that sounds like that's like that sounds. Yeah. Nice ad. I approve. I mean, Final Fantasy is pretty cool.
So
But,
I was taking a shower, right? And I wanted to test something.
Well,
I put the shower head on like the highest like pressure setting, and oh my god, it felt so goop.
pressure wash user. Oh god.
Like
Amazing. You know
felt
how
so goop
yeah.
like on my head, on my body.
Yeah. Yeah. Clean too. Yuzu, no. Oh, okay. Eye water massage for Yuzu. Wait, what? Don't massage your eyes with. Oh god.
What?
Oh, that's bad.
No.
Oh my god. I'm gonna gob. I'm gobsing. I keep saying oh my god. I can't believe Yuzism got better at me. Wing.
Museisms.
Isms.
Mableisms.
Mableisms. Oh my god.
I've learned some Mableisms too.
Wing.
Like where?
Wing. This way.
And Pikachu.
Oh, let's pick a chunny.
Nice Pikachu.
Thank you. Worked really hard on it. Why is it Pikachu? That's a good question. I'll get back to you eventually on that one.
Team Picker.
Miss Becker. Well.
Hello.
Whoa. Hello. Whoa, there's you. Hello there, Lucy.
Hello.
Oh wait, Glob? Is that a Heckin' Adventure Time reference? Wait, is that?
Oh, shit. Oh my gob. And
Yeah.
glob.
Yeah, not Glob. Glob. But if we did decide to play Final Fantasy 14, you'll help us? I think I burnt out on MMOs kinda a long time ago. And Yuzo only plays Black Desert, and she's kinda not been playing that much anyway. Anymore. Which is good. Not a big problem at all, but yeah. Thank you for the offer though. If we do ever plan to play it, at least um, we'll definitely ask you about it. Oh, it's subscription based too though. Fug. It's like wow. Wow. Marble moment. Ninu. Kami sensei. Ninu. Marble. Oi. Hello. Yes. Yes.
Ah.
Do I sound any different than usual or no? Do you think?
Hello.
Hmm. Hey. Okay.
I'm waiting until my food gets here, and then I'm gonna. And then I'm gonna stream.
Hey. Okay. Okie dokie. Strip zoo.
Strep zoo.
Wait, strip zoo? Oh, streams.
You,
Oh.
you said strep zoo.
Oh, brain shutting down. I was thinking of something and probably combined what I thought with what I wanted to say. Oh, why am I like this? Mm. Anyway, Marble. Marble.
Marble.
Marble.
Marble.
Marble.
Marb.
I'm gonna marb.
I'm gonna morb.
I'm morbing. Watch out. I'm about to morb. Marble.
What about the corb?
I'm corpsing. Say Loomy.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Loomy. What's a Loomy? Marble moment. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice marble moment. I see it. Oh, it's not passed through. Okay, there we go. I think that's gonna work, right? Surely. Yeah, that's gonna work. Let's do 20. Loomy! He's what's a Loomy?
I don't know.
Do you like the squiggly voice? You sound like a Splatoon character. Squiggly? What does squiggly mean?
Maybe Wumi's a Splatoon character.
Hmm. Yeah, exactly. Splatoon Bow. On a side note, why are the Splatoon characters so cute? They're so cute.
Wow.
They're so cute. Wow, Zoo.
Splatoon.
She's Splatooning? Thank you. Or Hamizu, I guess I should say. I see people typing Marble to me. It's like things. I love the Splatoon boys. Them and small shorts. Yeah, I love them too. They're adorable. Mabel has a bias for them. I should draw more. I should more. I've never drawn ones before, but I should draw Splatoon characters. They be heckin' cute, as the kids say these days. um,
Oh no.
I'm not old. I'm at least 50 years young, lady.
What?
Okay, let's see the video. I think it's gonna be short, so let's see. Mommy! I know. Mommy! Wee. And diddly. Mommy boo. Oh no, I'm moving. It's... Oh, that's cursed. Cursed bow. Cursed the bow. Now, in retrospect, maybe I should do this on the red part. Mm-hmm. Let's have a multiply layer here. Oh, that looks much better. Oh, that looks so much better. Wow, that looks so good. Wow. Indeedly, I was missing some gradients, I suppose. Still, this white color looks a bit weird. I don't know. Maybe it's good. Maybe I should lower the values. Yeah, I know. I bet back in your day, phones had buttons. Yeah. I refuse to answer that.
Dude, Twitter still won't let me change my stupid profile picture, man.
Oh. That's... Eh. Eh.
Mm. You.
You. Mm. Oh, thank you, Elon Musk. Very cool. Very cool.
Elon Husk.
I was gonna say that too.
Elon Dusk.
It's dusk. She's dusking? This was this one left side. Zoo. So this is only gold. Okay. Gold. Let's make a new one for black. Give us the food details. Oh no, the foods. You mean Yuzu? Like what she's ordering? Or what?
Huh?
Tom and my child, I guess, was wondering what she's ordering. For food. Vibrate too. Color select. Pass through. Let's put this here. Cat noises. Tommy sensei. The I at the end of sensei means the last letter has to be pronounced longer. It's not the I sound. Trivia for you guys. Not like sensei. A sensei.
Well, anyway, I'm ordering pizza. Usually I
Pizza.
go
Oh.
and go down and get ramen. But I'm lazy, Zoo.
I love ramen. Now I'm hungry. Ah,
Hungry bowl.
hungry bowl. Oh fuck.
Fuggy bowl.
Hungry bowl. Wait a minute. Wait. Whoa. Whoa. So I see you. Oh fuck. What if you honk my nose? I will go honk. Honk. I will go honk.
Nice honkers.
Thank you. Worked really hard there, damn Yuzu.
A big set of badonkers.
Oh, thank you. They're not
Dope on
that
hunkeros.
big. Oh my god. Wowzers. Amazing. For some reason, this reminded me of Tiny Tina. I don't know why. Why is Tiny Tina so cute and awesome? Why? Why is she so cool? The world we never know. Hmm. The best defense is a good offense. Whoa. I'm afraid to bully Kia. I'm afraid to bully anyone. Izu will probably bite me. Kia, I don't even know what she did to me. I'm afraid to even imagine. I don't know, Eric will probably turn me into butter.
Butterball.
Butterball.
Butterzoo.
Butterzoo. Butter pasta too.
Butterpastazoo. Butterpasta Mabel.
Wait, what?
Hmm.
Wait. Oh no. No. Oh, I've been eaten. Hunkaroos? Yeah. Nice Hunkaroos. I love Dragon Quest. It's so lighthearted until the fucking boot drop. Yeah. I see. I like her.
The beat drop.
Lighthearted. Lighthearted adventures like that. Final Fantasy's pretty, like, 10, I guess, is pretty lighthearted at first. I still need to finish that game on stream. I've abandoned playing it. So, yeah. The Mabel Titus laugh was glorious. Forever shall be immortalized in a clip. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Thank you, Marble. Very cool. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's add a little bit of light, and that's a 4%, surprisingly. I can't believe I actually did the Titus live. It was so bad too. God, don't find that clip. Yeah. So Mabel is butter. Does that mean we can eat her? No. No. Spare me. What did I do to deserve this? Just a piece of marble. You know, I'm just a piece of marble. Okay, let's add now white color shading, I guess. Black. Color select. I guess I should add gray as well. Maybe I'll hold goes back so you can eat that all you want. No, I mean, yeah. I'd rather eat my tail because I look naked. without an hoagie. Like, unironically, tried to remove my hoagie and I look weird as fuck. It's not me. Not me. Maybe just me. Hmm. Maybe just me. Let's do it a bit darker. There you go, that'll be a good darkness, I think. I feel like I need to fix this part. Where is this coming from? Mostly. I see. I see. Wait, is this even the layer music? Wait, why is it so dark but not there? I don't know. I don't know. Let's do this. Temp fix. Oh, it's saving. Okay. Temp fix. Let's temporarily fix this. Well, maybe this. Whoa. What happened when my... Oh, Lord. There we go. What happened? That's wired. Let's back to this color. Multiply. Yeah. Nice. So much on the whites is there. Yeah. Which is fine. We need much. Yeah, just like me without glasses looks weird. Yeah, have you seen? Like, some people have seen it, some haven't, but once I go back to Live 2D, I'll show you. It looks weird. It looks weird. I will be honest, it looks heckin' weird. Heckin' weird. Okay, let's go and edit the grays now. Let's do 2 colors as well. Can I do a second color? I think I can. There we go. Now my mind has made a slime girl made of butter and like, oh god, a butter girl. Slime butter girl. Oh god.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's That's it.
Guess what?
That's it. Give me your pizza. No, sorry, no.
Okay, Starsy.
But no. You're good.
But I have my pizza now.
Nice.
and I'm gonna
Nice.
go eat it
Mm-hmm.
all.
Oh god. Well, I hope
No,
you
I'm just
enjoy
kidding. I
his.
can't eat the
Oh,
whole thing, but I'm gonna eat like a little bit.
tiny bit. Easy. Easy.
Oh, yeah.
You gonna go then? Or we're gonna hang out? How are you gonna do it?
I'll be back.
Hey. See you soon. Ish. Enjoy your pizza.
Inkle.
Hmm. Share pizza. Yeah, I want some pizza too. Pizza ASMR stream. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you. Oh, it's only me and you, chat now. That was Lily's. She's gonna stream again today. So yeah, here's a link, Twitch link to her stream. Yeah, yeah. So I'll be rating her after the stream if she'll be still playing or something. Yeah. Butter slime girl. Oh god. I wonder if that's happened before. Probably has. Yeah, most likely has. Heckin' weird. That probably must be so rare. Like, I've never seen that thing happen. Like, I guess being drawn or rendered or whatever. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's add light and we're good with the gray area. Can move on. Move on, bro. Hold on, more, bro. I don't know why I said that. I wonder how hard it would be to draw that. Probably hard for me. I'm not very good at drawing like translucent things. I guess I haven't tried, so I don't know if I'm good or not. But you know how it'd be sometimes. Okay. Okay. Meh. Ah, oh, nice. Hello. I have 2 eggs now, technically. Thank you. Oi! Oi, Proda. I see you got hungry. Don't worry. There'll be plenty of egg and space for you to eat. Oi! Yeah, that's an improvement. Texturing looks cool, doesn't it? Doesn't it? So now what? Left side, right side, red core base. The wheel is left. The middle, I guess. This thing. And the handles. I guess this is the middle ping. Thingy, 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 thingy. Why, Naoko, how are you feeling? Adegugalas. Maybe she'll heed your warning. Maybe she'll hear your warning. The Beyblade chip, yeah, exactly. Hey Naoko, how are you feeling this fine evening? Pretty good. Pretty good. Life is good. So, yeah. Yeah, it's good. We good today. Yeah. I did fall on my bum like twice while going down to the store because there's so much ice and I tried my best. It was enough. It's so slippery. Ah, my elbow hurts a little bit from it. But otherwise, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Good thing I didn't break my arm. Hmm. Klutzy Mabel. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit. Yeah. And don't be like that. 50? 50, yeah. You were Beyblading your ass on the star. Your ass to the star, yeah. Pretty much. Maybe we'll slide away. uh, okay. Is there no... Oh yeah, I think I actually did any cutting or crazy cutting off for this one, did I? I don't think I did. There we go. Nice. Wait, did I ask how you... Wait, did... sorry, I got lost in thought. Um... Use your Beyblade to clear light. Why, Dr. Foot, I've never seen snow. I always travel midsummer or spring. Send me some. Okay. It's honestly pretty cool. Pretty chill. And well, I guess cool works too. But yeah, it's pretty fun. The only bad part is the ice, like I've said. But yeah, if you're... Yeah. Other than that, it's pretty fun. Have snow. I shall definitely send Eleanor to give you some. Fun fact, the Beyblade can actually crack ice. That's not a joke. I'm not too surprised. Considering it's a tiny, tiny point of, like, I don't know, concentrated force. That's metal as well. And if you drop it from a higher height, yeah, wouldn't be surprised. That can crack, like, not thick ice, but, you know, shallow ice, I guess. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised. Is it 50? No, not Chevrolet. Black ice? What is that? Wait, what? Wait, what is black ice? Never heard that one myself. Let's add only linear dodge on the white parts, I think. Oh yeah, that's much better, isn't it? Much better. Much better. Let's move on to the another part. Let's go to the wheel thingy. Dangerous black eyes, send me some too. Wait, you want that? Oh, Crota, no, you're gonna implode. Spontaneously implode if you touch black eyes. It's dynamite. It's encased in dynamite, don't. You're too young to die. Too precious to die. Let's do... Okay, let's call this, barrel. I'm not sure that's how you spell it, but probably the way you spell it. Gray. Color select. Red. Although, I don't know. I guess red works. Black. One of the things those are shit in your place. Let's check the video actually. Probably won't take long. It's amazing. I'm skipping through the video, but that's a lot of force. Imagine, imagine putting your finger on while it's spinning. I think it would be go kaput. A lot of force on Beyblades. There we go. Let's also add this one. So I guess let's start from green. Remember to make it pass through. You can skip a lot of it, you'll see what I mean, yeah. Yeah, I would probably die if like a Beyblade hit me. Like no kappa. No cap, for real, for real. No cappuccino. And the chatterino. No cappuccino. And the chatterino. No cappuccino. And the chatterino. Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry. I shall stop. Mabel stop swing. Okay, that was good. Now let's add, and I don't even know what to add. I guess like a gradient here. I could add a gradient here. Just to multiply again. And then some link. No, cappuccino. In the chatterino. Because I don't know how to make it. Wait. That said, if Fred knows how to make it. Be my guest. It's on the house. Let's add some here. Some light in these places. There we go. Let's add a little bit of more light. Where is it? Maybe it's fine now. Not much of a difference, really. If I do multiply, like stronger multiply on this one. Might look better. Butter. Butterzoo. It's nice and raining out. I like rain. It's relaxing. Let's see. Okay, let's do the red then. I think I only need the gradient, really. Yeah. Actually. Bit too dark. Let's do 75%. 50? Do I add any light? Probably not. Probably not. I fall asleep listening to Ring on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. It's just really nice. Kind of weird, maybe, I suppose, but I don't know. I like that. I like the ASMR. Silent ASMR. Keeps me relaxed. Or I just like to fall asleep to people talking, like on the podcast or like Twitch stream. I don't know about you, but yeah, it's really nice. Really nice. There we go. Almost done with the barrel thingy. Thingy, thingy, thingy. Remember, kids, draw from your elbow. Your future self will thank you. By the way, belly rubs, yeah. 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 That's really nice. TBH. TBH. Also love warmth. Whoa, belly rubs. Whoa. Whoa. Sussy Lyra guy. Whoa. Whoa. Wowzers. Wowzers. Is you. No, Sussy. Like when she says that. Sussy you. No. Sussy. Zoo is a good friend. I met a lot of cool people through VTubing. Both VTubers and, viewers. Like you guys. They're fun to talk to. Glad I decided to stream. Probably would not have met. Yeah, definitely would not have met you guys. If I didn't stream. There's been a lot of times where I was like, kinda, I don't know, almost got burnt out from streaming. As well, I suppose. Luckily, my stamina improved. Let's see how much improvement this is. Oh. Do I like the middle dark part or no? Kinda don't like it. Maybe let's make it lighter. Let's 50% or something. No, 75%. That's better. That's better. Maybe this darker as well. Whoa. Walking furnace. Damn. Marble or Vita. Nice marble. Nice fox. Foxy? I don't know how to. I know how to write it. I don't know how to pronounce it. Foxy. Foxy. Yeah, Foxy. And then you're gonna drink from the pill cup. Um, that's a good question. That's a good question. That's a good question with no answer. Because I drink it daily. I mean, squeak, 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 squeak. Whoa! What the fuck? Okay. Okay. That looks cool. Why is that? Why is it like that? I have no idea. Cool Easter egg. Oh, I see why. Okay. Okay. What I want to do here is just make a dark hair. That's it. Really? Why can't I draw on this? Oh, I'm drawing on the black layer. Oops. Gray is here. Rainbow. Here we go. That's not good. Not a big problem. It's just it bled through a little bit. Over to the other side. Looks good now though. Now to work on the handles and the drive is finished coloring. I suppose. Pepsi actually did a pill commercial. Did you see it? Wait, really? I don't believe you. I mean, you wouldn't lie, I know. But like, what? Wait. Excuse me? It's like instead of getting Santa milk, it's milk. Oh my lord. No way. Bruh. Bruh. I wanna see it. I wanna see that. Really, I did not finish this part. Nope. I did not. That's supposed to be white. Or is that gray? Might be actually gray. No. What? Oh, sorry. Sorry. I breathed into the mic. Something's wrong with this. Is my pen broken? No, it wouldn't be broken. Right? Yes, no. Why is it behaving like that? Let's big think. Maybe this thing? Oh, I guess then it just was like some weird color select problem. This must be like a new color to the ones I already selected. So, yeah. No problem. I checked if it's UV. So, UV masking or no, because I thought it would be. I guess I didn't really cut this up that much. Okay. That's good. That's good. Okay. Let's make one more. Let's make this really dark. This part too, I suppose. Should they bake during stream? I could, I could, I could take a little break to get a coffee or something. I don't know. I already have coffee though. I don't know. Um. So what's next? Oh yeah, handles. Right. Let's use this one. Does this need a fix? I feel it might need a fix. Yeah, let's go and fix this if we can. Oh, so left to right is size, up and down is tightness. Okay. Too dark. Or is it? It's not too dark. Okay. That's good. Let's do the add and changes for later and all. Hey, thank you. Left handle. Black, white, and red. Okay. Color select. Over here. White. Black. Red. Make sure to put them as pass-through. Okay, let's work on this then. I forgot the main to make the main model pass through. Ooh, ooh, 1,000 burgers. I actually kind of like that idea. Wait a minute, I'll become chunky, bo. Ah, no, new, yummy sensei. New. I'll become not even chunky bowl, like extra crispy chunky bowl. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Jesus Christ, so horrifying. Mm-hmm. Hmm. What about spaghetti slime girl? What are you gonna be, slime girl? I don't know. Spaghetti girl. I don't know what else. Tide pod girl. uh, what else? Melty chocolate slime girl. Oh, oh, oh. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, that would be a slime, really. It's just food girls. And that's added. That stage, not age. Oh god. Hi, mouse. Hi. Nice to see you. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. How's it going? How's it going? I know I'm making these very nice. Or, whoa, that's bad. That's bad. Let's use a white mask. Draw in the black part of this for... Yeah, there we go. I don't need any of these here. Nacho cheese. Oh god, yes. Strawberry yogurt. Eh. Fat bowl. No. I'm not chunky. Heresy. Heresy, Your Honor. Heresy, Your Honor. Is that a gun or something? No, it's a little drive. No, a little drive. It's a Kamen Rider belt thing. Yeah. Currently coloring everything. Actually, let's put everything here in a folder temporarily. Let's see how this looks like. Only disable it. It's my lag a little bit. I'm gonna put it on pass-through. Oh. There we go. Yeah. This is what I've painted on so far. Pretty nice. Pretty nice, I think. Let's undo every... Oh, it's gonna... Okay, never mind. Let's just drag everything out of this. That model takes a lot, yeah. It is a complicated model. A lot of parts to it. More than my usual models. Me over here having my own ideas and not just grabbing from others. You know what? Know what? Where is this color value? But yeah, this kind of model is pretty complicated. Was that my phone? That's not my phone. Oh, I'm not even using the... Damn it. I'm not using a delete... delete brush. I'm not using eraser. Oops. I'll make it like a little bit of gradient. That way it won't look odd or anything. Or too odd, I guess. Still need to do guns, but the guns I'll do make last. Okay. What next? Oh yeah, handles, right? Oh, no one next. I'm still working on the handles. Red. I think red will be fine now. Let's add another gradient, actually. Oh, that looks really good, doesn't it? It's a really fancy color. What's funny is years ago, well before X8 came out, I thought of a video game writer. The next day comes out, where's my pain, Naoko? Yeah. Yeah, I remember X8. I only watched like one episode or two. Interesting premise. Oh. Mm, my arm. My arm. My elbow. Oh. Let's use this. Let's use this. Not even sure if I should or should not do the sides of this. Not sure. Not sure, Bo. Unsure, Bo. Delete this. Yeah. Yeah. Wing. Wing, 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 wing. Hmm. Maybe I should do this here. I'm not sure. Let's do 50 maybe on this one. Yeah. This one 90. Oh no, 90. Chili. Let's fix this part. Oh, Yuzu? Hello? Hee hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Maybe I saw my saw my stream. Hee. What? Poison. Let's fix this. Wait.
Hello.
Hi. Hello. Hello.
Hoi.
Hi, dear Lucy.
My
What?
dear little.
What's the what's the food gub? Gub gub gub.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yummy in my tummy.
Mm. Tamizu. User noises. Mm. User has some cute user noises. I agree. Shanka's treasure is cute. Something about two kids going to find treasure in a magical world. Aw, that's wholesome. That's wholesome. Wholesome.
It's so cold.
It's so cold.
Mm-hmm. I had to put on my sockies
Uh.
because my feet were frozen.
Oh god, popsicles. Eh. Yeah, gotta protect them feet. Them feet.
And my hands.
Oh god. I can only imagine. It's hell for me when my fingies are held. Eh. It's the worst. Now I can't help but imagine uses like winter clothing. Cute, 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 cute. Or earmuffs. A coat. A chunky coat. Boots. Boots.
Chunkies.
Chunkies. Whoa.
Chunkies.
Awesome. Lovely.
Chunky bow.
No. What did I do? I'm not chunky. I'm not chunky. No. No. I get used and abused.
Amuse the bow. Amuse the bow. Amuse the bow.
Still a mystery. How I get scared when you don't scare me. Like, when you came back, you like said hi. I kinda got startled. I know why. What is wrong with me? Maybe just that good at scaring bows. Uses a professional Maybelline's bully. Kitsu. Yeah. She doesn't agree with the cutesy title. Sadly. I gotta convince her.
No.
Mm-hmm. You're cute. Me. Whoa. Okay. Let's edit the white cards. Won't take long. I'm gonna use this color.
Black bow.
Black bow. Chocolate bow. I like, Hmm? Why is it not working? Weird. That's another color, I guess. There we go, it's working now. Wait, I like waifus are dark skinned. Mabel dark skinned. I'm interesting.
Dark skin bow.
My Robo Eleanor. She has dark skin. She looks so cute. I love it. Really nice skin tone. Cute bow and Cutsu. No. Cute Yami. And Cutsu. Hee.
No.
I get used and overused. Hey. Whoa. Wowzers. Oh, wowzers. These parts are hard to get to. Mostly because it overbaked a little bit. Man, the glitter on my packet of chips on the bed that's not opened. It makes me feel like it's my phone lighting up for a message. Like, ooh, message. Wait, no, that's my bag of chips glittering in the corner of my eye. I should probably fix that. Blech. Go here. Blech. That's White Knight. Oi! Hey, Swinky. Look, we have used it today. Again. Whee!
Hmm.
It's so. Yeah, that looks good. Maybe a little bit darkness over here. Yeah, let's do like this instead. Or no. No. Does that look nice or no? I like it before. Like that. Looks better. Happy to see you, gals. Hey, we're happy to see you too. I'm sure you is happy to see you, Lightning. You sweet Lightning.
Why? I'm a full zoo.
Oh yeah, you're full Zoe. You'll be fine, Lightning, for now. There we go. I guess I could add a little bit of a light here or something. I don't know. Like, I'm nothing but food to you. But not to me.
No.
No. I like the no. No. Gotta be careful, Sue. I'm very high in the fat and carbs.
I don't get that.
Implying you'll become chunky, Sue, if you eat them. I think. Basically. Basically. Rude Whitney. What a rude dude.
$19 Fortnite card. Who wants it?
Wait, what?
And yes, I'm giving it away.
Nani? Me. Oh,
No more Fortnite.
Oh, wait. Me, me, me. Fat bone chonkies you. Whoa. 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 What's the meme? Yeah, gullible bow.
Gubble, gubble, gubble.
Gullible bow.
Gubble, gubble, gubble.
It's gullible. It's gullible. I know, you're not gullible. Gullible, gullible, gullible. Gullible, gullible, gullible. It's gullible. I'm gubbing. I'm gonna gob. Oh my glob. I wonder what happens when they give users Mabel chin scratches. Oh, hmm. Well, I'm incredibly shy, so probably not react much, but really like it. Shybo. Hey, Mushroombo. And this. Mr. the Bowl. Plains you. I don't know. Plains you. Why plains you? Did you know that you can spell gullible in just 6 letters? N A. Bruh. Brazil. Brazil. Brazil.
Doo-doo.
Did you? Oh.
Shotazu. I mean,
Whoa. Whoa. That must be cute. Miss Fung.
I should. I should get a. What was I gonna say? I should have another model, but
Whoa.
it's the same model, but just without the long hair, and then
Oh,
just call
yeah.
it Dutsu.
Did yeah.
Because without the long hair, I look like a dude.
Yeah, she looks like a boy. It's great. It's great. You know, when I was rigging her model, I kind of hid the hair and was like, "Ooh, yeah, look, she looks cute." How would you? How would you act the chin scratches? Hmm. A question for you, Zil. Hmm.
Hmm. I love chin scratches. I would be like, ah.
Cute, 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 cute. Also, Mabel always shy. It's part of the charm. Mabel starts.
Shibo.
Mabel.
Hide behind her tail.
Mabel is behind her tail. I'm the nerdy shy girl at school. I get bullied.
And I'm the bully.
Yeah, she's the bully. I get
Give me your lunch money.
Oh, shit. There you go. $10. What? Bruh, you could have bought pizza. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Brazil. Brazil. I think. Wait, what color is this? Black. Okay. Yeah, this was what I mean. She bullies me. Mwah. Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. You like the nerdy shy girl? Wait. Wait. Well, according to my calculations, I'm pooping. Pooping boo. Marble. Marble. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Hmm? Oh, that was the race tool, but even then, it doesn't. Oh, it's black, right? Oh, yeah, it's black. Alright. For this one, we need to do this. Actually, even maybe just use this brush. Oh, there's a UV. Yeah, nice time. Nice time. Nice time. Oh god, I'm yawning. Ugh. This working? Mm-hmm. That looks nice. You like that type of girls? Based? 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 Based on what you say? Good taste. Why is it shrinking? I'm increasing the size. Based. Based and troubled. I like that phrase Earthshaker has. Based and troubled. It's a funny meme. Cause get it, base? And trouble. Yeah. Me neither. Easy.
Bozu.
No.
Bozu.
Cheese.
Bozu.
Cheese. Hi. Well, look who it is. It's time for another Meeping Maybelline marathon. Yeah. Hi. Also, Cheese, I tried to message you yesterday on Twitch. Did it go through? Cause you were talking about joining the Discord and you didn't. I guess you maybe forgot or something. I was like, yeah, I'll just send you the invite. I probably didn't go through the. But should the shy girl be short or tall? Yeah, Tom. You like them tall or short? Personally, probably biased for short, but I don't mind tall people, so yeah, I don't mind. I like tall people too, I guess. That's how I should have phrased it. That's how I should have phrased it. Of course, I'm biased for sure. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't. I mean, what did you expect, really? What did you expect? What did you expect from me, Bo? That looks pretty cool. Let's get this. Yeah, looks nice. My pinkies. That's it for black, I think. Really? Let's go to the gray one. What? Hmm. Weird. It's like cute, nerdy, and gamer. Also glasses and chip isn't bad either. Oh, I see. I don't judge height. I see. I see. Hello, there. I waved to you with my little hand. Hmm. Oh, I jumped that A actually. I had the tab open to remind myself. Wait, you did? Oh, okay. Welcome. Welcome. Let's see any. Yeah, I think Twitch. I don't know. Twitch is them. Nothing works in it. But yeah. I see. I see. Naruhodo. Welcome aboard our humble abode. I like glasses too. On people who look cute. For her to be honest with herself. Wait, is that all the things you like about people? Wait, what? I don't understand. Wait, well. Mabel is stupid? Maybe Mabel is stupid. That's what I expected from the bow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Let's be honest. Yeah. 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 I don't know why I'm saying that. I just think to myself, yeah. Yeah. Rodney is correct. Rodney is correct. Correct, Nate. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, you. Yep, 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 yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Tap to call while gaming. Aw, that's wholesome. That's wholesome. Calls with a significant other must be real nice. Nice. Very nice. I sure did. Thank you. Good to be on board here, matey. Just to make sure, there are only 2 channels in Discord. No, you have to go to the rules and press the third icon at the bottom. It's like a little robot winking. I use that to filter out bots and stuff. But yeah, it'll open up the server properly for you then. I wonder why it's just so dittery here. Was that a redeem? Yami sensei. I'm not stinky.
Stinky Bo.
No, I'm pregnant. Okay? I've been through this.
I'm pregnant.
Nice. We're both pregnant. If you want cheese, if you can't find it, I can give you the roll. Let's see. I assume you're Spooky Emperor. There you go, Wabba. Wabba. Yeah, easy. Caught you slacking again. How? You actually knew. I see Kiyomi trying. Thank you. Thank you.
Slacky Mo.
No, I'm not slacky. I'm marble. 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 I'm just a piece of marble. Okay, I don't know what to do at this part. I think I just I got just a single thingy here. Put it at like 50. There we go, yeah. That works. That works. That works nice. Oh, because I did because I did a no open house for me. There's something you must know me. Bots don't like me. They mute me and target me. Oh, it's systematic bullying. It's okay. The robots I make are not bullies. No bullies. Protect the cheese. Protect the cheese.
Cheese.
Oh, run! Run! Ah!
Um,
oh. Oh, you tried. Ligma. I prefer Wilma. Oh, never mind. I pressed them all. It opened. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Like my bow. Really? 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 What will I do with you? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh damn it. Uh,
Ligma Bo.
nice bow.
Nice Bobo.
Nice Zuzu. Hello, Zoo.
Uh,
Hello, Zoo. Mm. I got nothing.
I'm setting up my arms
Oh, nice.
on my OBS.
Oh, Zoo. Nice. I'm gonna stream soon. Hey. Hey. Zoo. I like how shiny it looks. Looks cool. What else is left? And then kind of want to make or redo this part a little bit. Just add some gradients and stuff. Mabel, I'm gonna head out. See you later. Okay, Tom. Have a good day at work. I think. Good luck. Good luck. Okay. Let's add a multiply again. Let's do this. Wrong brush. Or for like, oh, you're gonna nap. Okay. Okay. Have a nice nap then in that case. There we go. That looks pretty good, I think. A little better. I don't want to make it too dark though, so let's minimize it to like 50. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Let's minimize it to 40. 35. Yeah. Actually, no. This one needs to go lower. Oh, whoops. 40. Oh, that's... Oh, God damn it. 3. 3. Wrong glare. This one. The 40. There we go. I think a bit better. Better. Better pasta.
Butter bowl.
Butter the bowl.
Butter the zoo.
Butter zoo.
Butter zoo.
Nice. This is a... No. 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 Okay, looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Let's see how this actually can I should I pick more? I could. I could. Should I? I don't know. How does it look like 1,000 textures? Because I prefer have it a little bit lower for this. Ooh, doesn't look too good. What if I do 2K at 2? Oh, that was 2. 4x4? Will that even be an improvement at all? And how long is it gonna take? Let's see. I'll make sure it's not using the GPU. Project configuration, nope. Settings. NVIDIA GeForce 1070 Ti disabled, okay. We'll only use the CPU to bake. Let's see how long this takes. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh, baking with, wait, what? Where is the window situated anyway? Oh, it's here. Oh. Okay, let's put this here. There we go. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, whoa? I didn't notice we had a guest. Oh. 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 Hee. I shall not, rat him out. But, yeah. I only have to use this Foogie.
I thought this is where we came to spread propaganda.
Oh, God. Hi, Roy.
It's Roy.
Yeah, it's Roy.
Hey man, you were like,
there.
let's play Apex. And I look and I'm like, where is she at?
Oh,
And you're over here in private stream
yeah,
with
'cause I-
Marble.
Yeah. Assume you're gonna go
I
to
joined Mabel's stream
until
for now until I set everything up.
yeah. It's the
Allegedly.
Roy boy. Mm-hmm. That's Roy. Oh, sorry. Oh,
I
that's
don't
loud.
exist.
Yeah, he doesn't exist on the stream. Hehe. I don't have his fuggy
government
setup.
created diarrhea.
Whoa. It's taking forever. Maybe. Although, how long is it gonna take? 20 minutes? Probably shouldn't do that long. Let's then do this. You know what? I don't want to do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. How are you, Roy? You goob?
I'm alive.
Nice. Nice. Very good. Very good. Very good. New Ghost Frontline Christmas skins are freakishly boobaful. Wait, really? Can you post an example in
Oh
chat?
dear. Oh
So,
my.
Ghost Frontline isn't that bad unless you damage the girls and they're kind of like low health. Then it kind of becomes sus. But other than that, it's pretty tame.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's one of those gacha games. Actually, I think that's the only gacha game I know that actually changes how they look when they're low health. Also, cheese. I noticed one thing. You use the clippy emotes. That's actually pretty based. Clip emotes are so rare. I think it was 2017 when they gave them out. When clips were like a year old. Like, yeah, or logs in gets these free emotes. And they never did that promotion ever again. Based. I have those too. I barely see anyone use them though. Well, makes sense why. Thank you for being alright. Now go to the kitchen, have a snack. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take like 5 minutes to bake. I did it on 4K but 0 anti-aliasing because
Ooh, what you baking?
baking kiwi pie.
Ooh,
Ow.
I like pie.
I'll be right back. Right back though. I got a banana. A banana. Banana. I don't think I can. Just to be sure. Oh, it's bikinis, of course. Of course. What's the best? What other attire would you wear during winter? Other than bikinis. Well, makes sense. Makes sense. Wait, that's suddenly black now. Excuse me? No, actually, excuse me. I'll explode. Let's go back to Dookie. Really now, I used them less since I switched to happy owl faces. Oh well. The vent went down but before I was my standard internet face. Oh, I see. I see. I like the owl faces. They're cute. They're cute. Yeah, being in this at 4K made it so much better. Like it's proper now. Okay, let's export the textures then. Yeah. Looks nice. Save and compress. and then export. Because sometimes when you export textures, it crashes, so you gotta make sure you save before that. It'll be a oopsie otherwise. Oopsie poopsie. Banana. You like banana still? Based. What's your favorite fruit? Mine? Really, pomegranates are pretty good up there. Yeah, pretty top tier. And
For a second, I thought you said your favorite food was hand grenades. I'm not gonna hold you even for a second.
Nice. Hand grenades. I need base color. No emissives. No opacity. No vertex colors. No normals. Okay. Dilate infinite? Yeah. Okay. Let's export. Let's switch to Blender. Wing. Oh. Wait, really? That's cool. Nice. Sorry, I just wanted to check something. Blender. Banana. A banana. A banana. A banana. There we go. I think that's updated, yeah. That's updated now. Yeah. Yeah. I like it, I think. I think... Now to rig it. So it moves. Sorry. Oh god. Why? Me will die. I was tempted to eat some chips, but I feel that would be annoying for you to listen because my noise cancellation isn't that powerful in sub OBS. Yeah. So, let's see. Let's rig this. Although, am I sure this isn't rigged? I feel like it should be. No? Oh. Okay. Well, I guess... I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Let's do object. Okay, there. Crunchy noises. I coughed because, I don't know. I don't know, I'm dying. Wait. It will die. Automatic weights or empty weights? Empty groups. Let's do empty groups. I don't think I need them. There. And, yeah. Coin. MBBM coin. There we go. That'll be this one. Hope you have some water for a quick health boost. Well, I do have coffee, so... Does that count? Let's see. Ugh. Ugh. So, thank you, Fred. Wah. Thank you, 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 thank you. Wah. There we go. Whee! Whee! That sort of counts, so yes. Neat. Awesome. 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 Barrel. There we go. There we go. It's spinning. Whee! Look at it go. Look at it go. I'm 10 years old. Maple spin. Spinball. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Root. I think? Actually, I don't know how to do that. I'll think about it later. I'll just block in everything. And then, yeah. Do that. Well, are there axes on this? Is this global? Am I not look? Actually, it might work. I don't know. I guess we'll see. That is splitter up. There we go. That is splitter down. Let's see how this works. Can I put Z? Yes, it does work like that. Nice. Can I, like... what if I put this at 180 degrees? I guess minus 180 degrees. To turn it around. What if I did this now? Yeah, nice. That's what I wanted it to do. Like it does that, I think. Or could do that, I guess, at least. So. Boop, 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 boop. Like that. Oh, I guess that doesn't work, but that's fine. So the thing spins on... Hoo-ha? Mm-hmm. Wait, what's a hoo-ha? Hi. Hello. Oh, morning. Hello. Handle left. Handle... Handle left. No, that's right. Handle right. Handle left. There we go. That's good. Handle right over here. Oops. There we go. So it should also spin a little bit. Or not like that. Like that. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Right to... Oh, God. Oh, yeah. That's what oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah. So these swap now. Just need to apply the parts on the left side now. So let's do that, huh? I think these are supposed to go together. On the left side, right side. This is the one, right? No, that's the wrong one. Left side. Almost correct. These as well. Mm-hmm. That's good. Now the right side. I think it's only literally this, isn't it? Oh no, this as well. Over here. And this one? I think so too. Okay. There we go. Nice. Nice. I think it has to be more than that, right? Yeah. Is it this or no? No, I think it's this and this. The left side. And this little chicken nugget. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. So, how we could do this is Claire transforms. It's like this bone. Get this. Get this. Then, okay, put point in median. Wait, what? Why does it do like that? That's weird. Switches 180 degrees, goes back to individual. And then squish. Well, soft center, I guess. How do I fix this? I guess I put the endings in between. Oh, I know. I know. Let's make a pivot point from this point, I guess. Yeah, let's select these. Okay, now that's in between here. Well, I don't know how to do this. Um, that looks cool. Tinkle, 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 tinkle. So, I should add an empty temporarily. Scale it so I know where it is. Put it in between these, or to the level of these handles. I think that's leveled pretty close. It's still in the middle though, so now if I put this cursor to the empty and delete the empty, put these two, the endings of the handles, and the cursor, and then GZ, no, GY, GX, GZ, individual. Did they merge? No, it's impossible for them to merge. Let's do by normal. There we go. That's what I want to do. There we go. Now it should be... Now it should be proportionally away from the center. So when I rotate it, I think it'll clamp on together properly. Hopefully. It's just an easier way to, like, I guess, lock them into place. So... Oops. Like that. Median. They're not supposed to be like that, but 180 degrees. And now individual. Boop. Hey, there we go. It's perfect. It clamped back on the center. Nice. There we go. There we go. Looks cool. And the bones for moving are still here. And you can still move the handles properly. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay. I guess we go back to painting the clothing and stuff. Yeah. 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 Okay. My wrist hurts a little bit. What? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Are you two gonna play together on Apex? Roy and Zeal? Or are you gonna do it? Oh no, they must be busy.
Wait,
Anyhow.
what?
Oh, you're gonna stream with Roy or alone, Apex? Are you gonna do a stream?
I don't know if Roy's gonna stream,
Mm-hmm.
but I am pretty soon. I was just setting stuff up.
Scoop. Scoop, scoop, scoop. Okay. Let's switch back to Kiyomi's body textures and stuff. Disable these. The hair looks fine. The mouth. The eyes I'll fix. I could work on her fingernails a little bit, I suppose. Where are my references? I suppose. Ah. I think he's just gonna go stream. Okay. So, let's see. Body. Eyes. Body shadows. Blue. Pass through. Nails. Mustn't color the nails. Must resist the urge. Wait. I think there's just only clear coat on them. Although I guess they're a little bit orangey. Okay. I guess let's do that then. Ugh. Ugh. Bleh. Can I use a color selection mask? Probably not, because they're pretty similar in color. I can barely make the difference out. Although, let's try. Let's use a random color, like something like green. Whoops, that is not what I want to do. Oh dear. Damn it. Bruh. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. It's fine. Everything's under control. Let's use a green color. Mm-hmm. Still thinks it's the same color tolerance. Oh, there we go. It's really crispy though. I suppose. Can they blur the mask a little bit? Blur. Blur. Mm. That's a little bit. I didn't need much. 0.1. 0.0.01. 0.05. 0.09? Wait. I guess that'll work. I guess. Okay. Lower the tolerance a little bit. There we go. Think that might work? Yeah, okay. I think the mask will work. Let's go in color then. Need the clear coat. Color. I need a color coat, which is I'm gonna use overlay maybe. Oh my god, my Jesus. I can't select color. Bruh, what is wrong with the color pick? Oh my lord. There we go. For some reason it's like, so big. Can't like track the window. You don't see it, but yeah, it was really big. It was so annoying. Just this. Maybe just hue. No, color just. Because a little no, it's a bit too. Let's just fill layer instead. Honestly, that way I can mess around with the colors as I want. Let's use color. Is that what I'm seeing? Sort of? I can't tell. I can't tell. Naked lolly? No. She's not naked. She's not a lolly. I think. Is she? Huh. Wait. Don't put me in jail. Wait. I have a family. Let's add shadows. And then a highlight. Works pretty nice. Let's add more redness to it though. Don't mind about that weird vertice thing. It's fixed in the actual model. Naked chart stack. Parentheses is probably actually very tall. Yeah, that's more accurate. Let's see. Boing. This is a yellow color then. Or yellowish. Not sure if they're Lego scoop or not. Hmm. Addition? Linear dodge. Addition, screen? That screen looks better. Nice. Let's set a gradient. A gradient glow. Whoa. That's too much. Wait, what? Was this one I need to change to? There we go. To drink up a glow. Shouldn't be able to play. This helps to like, whoa, whoops. This little glow helps it like pop more from farther away. From farther away. Not sure how this works. Maybe it doesn't work. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. I guess they'll have to do. What if I do this as well? Let's make it so. Yeah, let's do. No, actually, which one to delete? Maybe this one. Whoa. Whoa, let's do stroke opacity. No, flow at 20. Let's maybe boost this a little bit. Yeah, that'll work. Now just recreate this over here. Over here. Whoa. What color do they use for this? Kinda dark. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. That shall walk. It shall walk. Is there like a friends for like backface masking for this other member? I don't think there is. Is there? I don't remember if that's a thingy or not. Thingy, thingy, thingy. Thingy, bo. Well, that's much faster. Well, if only the camera, I didn't, I if only knew how to move the camera. That also would help a lot. A lot. No. Let's do this. Hmm. Maybe this? Yeah. I like that. Oh. I didn't want to make it that small. Oh no, it didn't become really small. That was my bad. My bad. Okay. Now let's add the highlight. The highlights. The highlights. The highlights. Oops, that's the wrong layer. So what color do they use here? Oh. Alright. Okay. This color. Okay. Okay, what do you see? Let's do this one? Or no? Screen. I use screen, okay. I used screen. Okay. Put it under multiply. Under multiply. Like this. Hey. That looks good. Does that work? I feel like it could. Let's try like this and then this. Yeah, that works. Nice. Well. Yeah, Mabel, please. Okay. Let's goob. Let's goob. Let's goob. Let's goob. Let's goob. And last little piece left. It's the glow. Use the dark color for this and not for that. Yeah, this will work. Interesting. Okay. Sure, let's use this. I can just copy it. I mean, I forgot I can copy the no effects. Yeah, there you go. Copy effect. Duplicate. Disable this one. Put a multiply. 8%. Copy this glow. Paste it here. There we go. Now gently delete those areas. I feel like I should not put the glow on these parts. Yeah, let's not put the glow on those parts. This might work, but it kinda... Yeah, okay, let's just keep it like this here. Yeah. There we go. That'll work. What no? What no, what no, what no? Clothing, that's what... Let's do the clothing. Let's see what I can do as well over here. I think I added creasing, didn't I? Extra creasing is indeed there. Okay. Let's goob. Let's goob. Let's goob, let's goob, let's goob. Save? Thank you for the reminder. Let's save Reno. Banana. I have banana. Mabel ate banana. Oh. I didn't finish eating it from before. Wait. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Kiyomi sensei. Nom nom. Full mouthful. Wait. Wait. I need that stretch. Okay. Let's see. What we can do here. Am I still saving? Did it save? It's really saving slowly. It's a big file. Actually, I can tell you how big the file is. And I feel like I know why it's having trouble. It is almost 7 gigabytes big. The painting file. Nice. Very good. It's mostly because of the texture size. Because they baked out like 8,000. And I need that because yeah, because it looks better. But that come at the cost of storage space, which is fine, I suppose. Not a big deal. Okay. Okay, so how do I do this part? This is blue or green. I don't remember which. Purple? No, purple is fixes and stuff. Which I do need to do there now. Let's add a black mask. Let's select the object. For a white one. Is that gonna work? I have no idea. Oh, it's not gonna work. It's excluded. Okay. Let's see mask. Reset clear mask. Switch to mask view. So, this should work like this. There we go. I'm only gonna accept the white part being painted. Awesome. Oi! Oi! Hoi hoi hoi! Hoi! How's it going? That's the... Oh my lord. Have you come to bully the bull? Come to bully the bull. Let's go. It's going. Like you. Fine. Oh, so sweet. Sweet ass. Sweet ass. Scoob. 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 I had Yuzu and Roy on earlier on my stream. Mostly Yuzu, right? Kinda joined. I think Yuzu's streaming right now. Or Yuzu model. Which is pretty cool. Yuzu! That's a new Yuzu model. Yeah. Yuzu. She seems to have liked it a lot. I think I did a good job on rigging it. I didn't do the art though. I didn't do the art. Red ambient occlusion. Let's see. What if you do blue? No different. Or barely any difference, I guess. I should say. Wait, which parts are masked out? Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. Remove mask. Or clear mask, I guess. Okay, everything looks good. Everything else looks good, I mean. Let's remove this clear mask. No, just remove mask. There we go. Although, let's see what color was it selecting. Why, only whites? Hmm? Oh, well?
Hey Mabel.
Hello? Wait.
Let me ask you a question.
Does
Can
something
you
happen?
check Steam real quick and see if you're offline? Or
Me?
at the bottom it says no connection.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
It says that?
Yeah, it does. I'm disconnected from this, like...
Literally, I just started my stream
Mm-hmm.
and I tried to click like play on Apex and I couldn't connect.
Oh my lord. Ugh.
And then when since Apex is full screened,
Mm-hmm.
it messed up my whole window and it
Oh,
crashed OBS.
what? Jesus. That's ridiculous. Ling.
And now I can't connect to Steam anymore.
I think they're having maintenance, so maybe give it a half an hour to an hour. I think it should reappear again.
Like, really? There's like other people streaming Apex right now though.
Yeah? Not sure what's going on. This is Yuzu's channel. Asu. Give her a follow. Hmm. Give her a follow. Follows you. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Let's go. Steam status. If more people are having this issue or not. Yeah, a lot of people are having issues right now as well with it. I think maintenance day is Tuesday around this time, but it's Wednesday, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Or is it Wednesday? No, it's Tuesday. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it'll be maintenance day. Yeah. Not for every server, apparently, though. I don't know what's up there. I'm sorry that happened, Yusa. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yusa, let's up here. Wee. Well, any luck, though, I think, yeah, it's basically... Steam has maintenance on Tuesdays. And, yeah. The timing was unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Sadly. Sadly. That is sad. Whee! So, let's delete this one. Color select or remove mask. There's different. Quite stark one even. What color is this using? I was using the base colors, isn't it? It is. Okay. Let's lower it in intensity. There you go. That'll do. So, I was fixing stuff, right? And Delia was... Italy. I'll leave that how it is here. Yeah. Hey. So, we can color, I think, now. So let's go and color. Like this green. Boots. That's true. Multiply 70. Yeah, let's use spacing of 5. This is a purplish color. With mirroring. Remember, kids always remember to mirror. Because if you don't, oh boy, you're in for a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. What? Mabel get has pets. Ooh. Ooh. Hydrate. I have no hydration. Thank you, Fred. Thank you for reminding me. I will be right back. I shall be right back. Be right back, boo. Me. Oh, oops. Hello. 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 Maple noises. Wait. Wait. There you go, comfy. Comfy. Meow. Meow. So. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder, Fredia. Mm-hmm. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, wait. I was gonna say something. Oh, yeah, aso. Was it snappy enough for you? Did I do goob? Did I do goob? Are you proud of me, chimp? Are you proud of me, PogChamp? Meow meow master. Mm. Yes, master. Master. Mouster, not Mousestar. Like Jojo Mouster. Meow the third. Mouster. Good enough, I suppose. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. There we go. Is this easy mode? Well, Mabel gets a triple kill on 3 AFK people in spawn. Wing. Wag. I'm gonna wag. Well, I did this. Duplicate. Put this here. And then... Oh, it is 30%. Okay. So pops a little bit more in the shadows. Let's do 20%. Yeah. Macing. Yes, dear. You doing numbers. Right. Yes, dear. Hello, master. Meowster. Hello, master. Hello, meowster. I don't know. Why was that so hard to say? What the fuck? Hey. What the fucky? What the fucky? Oh, I'm gonna whoa, that one. I know, I'm being silly. Silly Bo. Silly Bobo. Silly Bobo. Bobo. Marble. Marble noises. Marble. 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 Therapeutic maple noises. Whoa. Clipped. Whoa. Wait, what did I do? Wait, clipped what? Wait, what? What's going on? Wait. Wait. What did I do? What does the maple do? Okay. Now let's add a little bit of shadows here. Not sure how to go about this. I just want to make it bigger. Doesn't understand. I wanna go down. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind, though. Make this bigger. Well. There we go. Okay. Nice. I think. Let's put it at 60 maybe percent. Like it more now. I like it more. Wait. Wait. You know what you did? No. 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 Okay, cool. Let's delete this part. Let's say it will work. I guess so. Maybe, I don't know. That's pretty nice. I think. No. Bark. Wait. Bark. Bark. Wing. 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 Hi, Fred. Wing. Oi. No bread. Yes, bread. Hmm. Okay. 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 Must be better filter. HTV. HSL. Pixels. Q. Maybe less saturation. That'd be super saturated. With less saturation. Less lightness. Yeah. That was a bit too saturated, I think, in my opinion. That's how normal looks like. Yeah. I think that fits it a bit better. A bit better. Butter. Butterbill. So what I do here is a bit of shadows here. Wrong color. Let's use this. Multiply. This will look nice. No, maybe if I did smaller. Like this. You saturated. Oh, too dark. Yeah. I think is that'll work. Power textures, huh? So powerful. Okay. I know this is like a nice resolution or no resolution. You or no? Yeah, I think that does. Yeah, I think I like it. Did this too? Mm-hmm. That works nice. That looks nice. Oh, this part as well. There we go. Maybe here as well? What? Guess I did forget this one. A little bit. Okay. So apparently I won't find my way. I will forget what's it called? Mirroring. Apparently though. Happened a lot before. I don't like it. I don't like that I forget. Hey, what we have here? I think that's an oral improvement so far. I think. Let's add some light. Yeah. See how this looks like. Oh. Into testing. Mm-hmm. Won't look too good. They do color mask. Let's only did this. Oh yeah, that works really nice. I think I just need to put it lower. Let's do 8. Let's do wrap. We should have some color here. No, it's fine. I think just having it there is good. Maybe a little bit here. And here. That's about it. Oh, saving time. Okay. That's gonna take a little bit, like a minute or two. Oh, what the bow? Whoa, 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 whoa. Any minute now. Any minute now. Any minute now. Nah, yeah, it'll take a while. Boy. Boy, 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 boy. Boy. Maple goes, boy. See my references. My reference bow. Yes, reference bow. Okay. 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 Wow, it's taking a while. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe no, I don't know what to do. I can't lower the file size at all. Unless I rebake on the like lower texture size, but then it's kinda gonna look wet. So I don't know. I guess just gotta wait. Man, those chips are taunting me. Like, Maple, eat me. Eat me. Like, no, I can't. Not yet. Eh. Eh. Pain and suffering, in other words. Color select. Let's do that. Let's do linear dodge as well, but let's do the 5%. A little bit. No, even 5%. Let's do 4%. Yeah. Let's push this down to 6%. There we go. Yeah, I think that's the improvement. Overall. Toggling it looks nice. You know what I could do? I could make the thingy shinier. The laces. Let's do that. A bit more shiny. Let's do that. Let's do linear touch as well. I can. Let's do like this. Although, let's make it a little bit more soft. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, that'll work. This is what I'm gonna do. And go over this one and whoop. Like this. I think it's a nice illusion. Let's do it on the other side now. Linear dodge 100. delete these parts. Nice. More oomph. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Me thinks. Finkies. Me big finkies. I did this at like 70% though. 70. Let's add shadows for these parts now. Laces. Multiply at how much? 60. Pass through. Nice. Hmm. Mm. I guess I could. Oh, wait, where did it go? There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Shadows like this. Nice. Hmm. That'll work. I'll clean this a little bit. Oh god. Why is it so close? Oh, because I clipped through the item. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Okay, sorry, I went so quiet. I got really focused. Thinking about where to, you know, put this. Or where how to paint this. I guess that works. Let's have more of a border here. Yeah. Does that look nice? Yeah. Yeah, that works. Now to do this part. Later, dodge. Wait. Is this set to UV? Or a wrap? Okay, it's a wrap. I don't know why it's behaving like that. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. Probably. Probably. People noises. People noises. Yeah. It works. I think. He's. Well, let's go work on the punch. I do wanna steal a particular color though. Is it this one? No. This one. This color. What is this? Let's copy it. Okay. Oh! Wait. What does it multiply? Whoops. There we go. There we go. Yeah, let's move on to the punch. Multiply. No, no multiply. Pass through it. Multiply on this one. Nice. Change it to a wrap instead of UV. Let's see what I can do. Invert. Invert, invert, invert. I guess I do black mask as well. Or mask, wait, what? And bitmap black mask, there you go. Make the whole object here white. So it doesn't go onto the sides. Hmm? It's a pencil. Imagine something for me. A green Chinese dragon. An armor. Maybe undead or skeleton. Oh, skeleton dragon. Oh, that's pretty cool. I know. What else? What have any particular imagination thingies you want? Like green Chinese dragon, I don't know. Yeah, with bony stuff. Like really bony though. I don't know. How to describe bony? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I imagine that. I'll be honest. I'm a weird bow. I guess I tried to imagine your comic. I don't know. Comment. I see. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Manga. Well, think about it. I don't know why it prompted me with that, but I guess Mabel's mind works in mysterious ways. I don't know. I don't know. I'm tired. Bye. Let's chalk it up to Mabel being stupid. Does that work? You were messing with me. Is it your question? No, I'm so bad with those. I got used and abused. Nice hustle. Nice hustle. Nice hustle. Nice hustle. Alright. That part is... Oops. Okay. Hmm. I like this. Does that work? Looks weird. No. Looks weird. Let's emphasize the booty. Booty. This booty. Oh, that doesn't look good at all. What the funky? Bring that part a little bit. It's decreasing too much. Kinda feels like it. Let's put it like 20. Nice marble? No. Nice Kiyomi. Nice tip. Wait, what? Wait. I forgot to... Okay, it's this one. Right? Oh, there we go. There we go. I forgot how to zoom. It's Alt and second mouse, second pen button. Sometimes I mix up the shortcuts of different our programs. Muscle memory conflicting Because every program has a different kind of way to navigate it. Marvelous friend. Kiyo is friend. He's Foxy. That's Foxy. Foxy? Foxy? No. No. Popped on the head. Don't block me. What? No. What did they do? No. Mabel, go away. No, he has Bon Q. Wait, what? My head. I'm bleeding. What? Anyway, and nothing of it was lost. Yeah, that was a joke. Need to fix the purple stuff there. It's not showing, but just in case, you know. Just in case. I wonder why is that. I have a feeling. I think it's because I didn't, because there was nothing for it to find to bake from. Because it was a bit too... It was too big for the high poly, so I'm just gonna bake like air, I guess. I assume anyway. Let's see, 60%. Let's reduce a certain look. What is this? Oh, right. That's tint. Let's do 30%. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I want food. I want food. Feed me. Feed me. Hmm. I want, I want shrimp. I want shrimp. I want shrimp. Why do I want shrimp? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, maybe go someone. Whoa. Whoa, where are you at? Whoa, wait. Self roast. Let's go. Roast, roast, roast. Maybe we're slowly losing it. It's prime puberty now, or soon. Hey, I'm gonna go grab a snack. Hold my drink for me. Hey, I'm holding. Will you come back? Hope you're not going to go buy milk. Wait, is milk a snack? I don't think it is. I don't think milk is a snack, no. Mabel, please. There you go. Mabel, blow here. Wait, it's not supposed to be. Wait. Okay. Oh no, it's yeah. Okay, no, it's fine. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, what do you see? Later, I'll go over and just paint the bite part so it doesn't look. Oh, that flat. Oh, push check. Okay. Maybe gets his pet. What? Oh, I'm gonna search as well. Wait. The posture was okay-ish. Okay-ish. Sorry, I got a message. I got a message. Had to respond. Okay. Okay. Ow! Ow. Let's see. Show. Let's work on this. Yee. Table noises. This one? Yeah. Pants. Pockets. Pants, pockets. Okay. That'll do. Black mask? White mask. No. Brain. Okay, let's see this only the pockets. Did it work? Where is the mask? Yep, it did work. Nice. I need to at least select those parts, because I'm gonna work on them now. There we go. Oh, right, this doesn't work like that. I forgot. The little, what's it called even? Hide, ignore, excluded geometry thing. It doesn't work on masks, but it does work on hiding things, so... We goob. Maybe let's not add any shadows here. Yeah. That'll work. Let's also maybe minimize the intensity, like 50 maybe. Yeah, I think 50 will work. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. What? Bruh, 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 bruh. Actually, I'm gonna go to Blender real quick. Building 3. Oh no, it's fine. Okay, never mind. It's goob, it's goob, it's goob. Me goob. Me goob goob. Let's see. I lost chat. There we go. Yeah, I can see you properly. You'll have to. Oh, actually, can I undo? Damn it, I can't. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to. Just do this on the other side as well because it's not symmetrical. The pockets. No, it's saving. It's gonna take like 5 minutes. Bruh. My chips. My chips. My kingdom for my chips. Wait, no. Chips are mine. I shouldn't give my kingdom away. Wait. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, that's good. A little water. I should drink more of it. Why? I should drink more of it. Yum, 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 yum. I wonder, can I add the little saving icon thing? So people know it's actually saving. Let's go to studio mode. Oh, it disappeared. Whee! Okay, next time it's saving, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, next time it's saving, I'll do it. I'll do it. I shall do it. That's way better. Oh, that pops. Pop. Pop the ball. The balloon. Okay. Let's tighten up this part a little bit. Yep. Mm-hmm. Sometimes a hard time recognizing ammonia. Well, they make it smaller, not smoother. It's a little bit of a shame, but oh well. Mm-hmm. Looks a little bit uncanny because actually let's put this put it deep. Put both of these in the folder. Pass through on. I know I can toggle it on and off and see how much of an improvement or not it is. I think it looks better overall. Me pinkies. Getting squished. Nice Kiyomi. Nice Kiyomi. Let's go to Sketchfab real quick. I wanna check something out. I wanna check something out. I wanna check out all my models. So this is how I stylized it, huh? Oh. Man, I loved making Misaki. She was so fun to make. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, she was great. I loved every minute of that. I'm making her. Every minute. I mean, I didn't like actually animating her a little bit because it was really tedious. But everything else was pretty good. I'm just checking how I went about some textures and stuff. I see. I see, I see, I see. Let's do that then. No, not this one. Not this one. Actually, I'm curious. Is it this? No. Neither this. Cavity. What about this? Yeah. Honestly, I think it'll look good in the way this is. If in all honesty. Yeah. I don't want that much creasing, maybe. It's a bit too powerful. I don't know. Okay. That'll work better. Okay. Let's go and make this yeah. We need to oops. Make this darker. Too dark. 50% will do, I think. That works nice. That look good. Mabel noises. Oh, yeah. Maybe let's put this in the folder. Yeah, because I want one of the part shadings be um a bit different. Like what's the word I'm looking for? Backups. Yeah, yeah, backups. I want the shading to be a backup. And this one, let's do both on normal, and just do the folder multiply 60. There we go. Now wait, I can do this real quick. I suppose. And we know where the knees are. A little bit better. Implied. Yeah. Actually, let's a little bit color here. There we go. Like that. Yeah, yeah, that works. That works. That works. That works. There we go. That's what I mean. I wanted this part to be like toggleable. Just in case I change my mind. Or something. It's like, nah, it doesn't look too good. Like, yeah. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, guys. So, hi. 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 Uh, well, that I think usually it. Mm, mhm, mhm, mhm. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. 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 I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't mind the clipping. The clipping's gone in the actual version of the model for rigging. The clipping is here just because, well, I don't know. I messed up, I guess, but. Oh, really, love? Yep. Mm-hmm. That's not in my hand. No. Don't look at my hands. Golly. I'm holding my own drink here. It's not your drink. No. Ah! Okay, dang it. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Take it. You bully. Bully. What a bully. Let's do 3%. Yep. Okay. So this is what we have for the whole pants. Changed a bit. For the best, I think. Me thinkies. More ants, X, and annexation in the booty. The next, I don't even know that serial word. A century? Yeah, maybe that's the word I was looking for. Empathize. 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 I don't know. Ow, the bully, you drank my drink. No, I didn't drink it. I'm still holding. I'm holding my drink. Emphasize. Emphasize. Yes, emphasize. I emphasize is small. Like my brain. Make these like that. Okay. Now we can go and work on the upper part. Yay. Yay. Small, huh? Shame. Guess I gotta return these cool pants with lots of pockets. I thought you for. Wait, what? No, no, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, it'll be too baggy for me. Hmm. Hey, thank you, though. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's make this note. Booba. Booba. I'll do 17. No, 15. That's 20, Mabel. Yep, let's do like this. Oh, my belly go bu. I think it wants foob. I think it wants foob. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nice. Asu. Asu. What you working on? Oh no. Are you doing art now? Are you doing art right now? Oh my god. What is that? No. Are you no. What is wrong with me? Let's clear these actually. A little bit. Nice friend. Nice Kyo. Kyo yummy. Kyo yummy. Kyo yummy. Wait, I was trying to. It was the wrong reverse card. I'm leaving. No! What? No, don't leave. No, I'm sad now. Maybe I'll cry. No, don't leave. Wah. I can't believe he's not butter. uh, wait. I'm a sasso. I wonder, like, I don't know why, I just had this random thought. I wonder what did serious people like, because, I don't know, my impression is people who do 3D art in particular are really serious. And when they like, ooh, that's a VTuber streaming 3D. That's interesting. They click on my stream like and they just do marble noises while arting. I wonder what did you think of me? What is wrong with her? Oh, what you want now? Small fry? Oh, I actually want big fries. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wrong button. Yummy sensei. Butter, I hardly knew her. Butter, I hardly knew her. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Wow. Wow. I can almost promise you more experienced models probably do the same thing. Wait, really? Good. Okay, good. I don't know. Maybe I'm just scared of them. Like in my mind, they're like super serious, super serious. I'm like, oh, but I'll take your word for it. And they're similar. They're based. They're based. Like I mean, and like I don't know, like from Ubisoft or something, you know, that kind of professionals, you know. I as an example, I suppose not specifically that. It's just on that part, you know. uh. Okay. Well, I think you're marvelous. Aw. Hey, nice pun. Hey, did you know I love puns? I I I approve of you. I approve of the change. I'm not even sure rest of the message though. A super duper serious though, hell to make yak noises. Yeah. Damn. Eh. SRS cheese. There's cheese. Is my hand broken? What's going on? There we go. Yeah, I'm a bit slow believing Naoko right now. I don't have enough brain RAM to I don't know to keep up. I feel like I read Fred's message so late. Whoops. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm gonna make it smaller, not. Oh my god. Oh my god. How much longer are you gonna stream? I'm gonna go get food and I'm gonna be sad if I come back and you being gone. half an hour to an hour, maybe. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Nice friend. Nice friend. Nice friend. Maybe a bit longer. Depends how much energy I have. I started later today because I had to go grocery and stuff. I was running out of food. But yeah. So I'll probably stay up longer than usual. Oh no, 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 stop, Mabel. Stop, 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 stop. Hmm. Whoa. Whoa. Nice emote. Hey. Nice emote. Nice emote, nice emote. Hello. Wah. Thank you. Thank you for the pets. Wah. Wah. Oh no. Uh, Vibrate bow. Vibrate the bow. My head. Be careful with the egg. Mabel gets squished. Brain bow. Yes, brain. Thank you. Whee! Whee. How did Wick come about? I actually don't remember. Ronnie remembers, I think. I need to ask him. Like, I legit don't remember. I legit don't remember. It just kind of happened, I think. Did it? It's been a long time. It's been a long time. I think that's a VTuber, or is it a VTuber? I don't know if it's a VTuber or a waifu from a gacha. But she specifically says "way," not "wa," like Ina, but "way." She's like pink-haired with the white shirt. I think it's piercings. The hair is pretty short. I don't remember her name though. But I'm sure if you type like VTuber "way," she pops up. That's the only VTuber I know that says "way." Give me your fingers, give me your face, come from Optimus Prime saying, give me your face. Oh, sorry. I bumped my mic. Oh, so that's why. Oh, so that's where, like, your Kyoisms came from. Or at least that one in particular. Yeah. Kyoisms. Yeah. It just evolves. The marbleisms, and I guess in this case, Kyoisms, just evolve over time. I think personally, I think I just happened. I think. I don't remember. I just started saying "weh" on my own. Like a long time ago. Like 3 years ago. Or, yeah, roughly. While talking with friends in voice chat or something. Now let's not. Should I do this? I guess so. Maybe with a bigger brush. What's your opinion of the Michael Bay movies, Kale? Of like Transformers. I'm not very big into Transformers, but I've seen them, and I'm just curious what you think. If you're like a fan of the franchise or not. Give me your face out of 10. Based. I think that's good. Or is it? I don't know. I can't tell. Where did this come from? Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. I didn't see any more bad places. Except this part. I have to make it non-symmetrical. I've known someone who actually, I guess I know. I've known a few friends who were fans of Transformers, kind of hated it. As a casual fan, like a fan, casual viewer, that was pretty fun. 9 out of 10. I think the most memorable thing about it is I don't know, is maybe I don't remember which part it is, but the goddamn Rainbow Dash, robot or what, I don't remember what it was about, but yeah, the reference My Little Pony. It's like okay, that's interesting. Hey, it's saving. Okay, so let's see if I can add in studio mode the window. Window capture. Save. Substance. Oh wow, actually, window tile must match. There we go. Hey. Now I have this. Yay. Yay. There we go. Yeah, I'll just put this here. So people know it's saving. Triple check its window tile must match. Yep. Yay. Nice. What? Ah. He's just started streaming again. Nice. So for those who wanna check her model out, you should go and check her out. Neat. If you need the link, I can post it. I can. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Nice marble. Wee. Nice keel. Wee. Nice Kiyomi. Nice Kiyomi, nice Kiyomi. Nice fox. It's a bit awkward to paint. Just a little bit. It's a tiny, tiny bit. Angles are weird. 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 Okay, that looks good. So now that I finished this, we can continue adding. We can continue adding. Mm, are there more shadows in the pocket there? Or do the hoodie so it doesn't look weird. I guess this is the pocket and then the hoodie. Yeah. Looks pretty neat. Neato. Neato mosquito. No, I want to increase the size. Not. Ree. Ree. There's, I guess, a little problem. I can fix this, obviously. It's just. I guess in that case, it kind of nukes the whole look I had going for it. It's probably fine. I'll fix it after I color in this part. Come on, Mabel. There you go. You did it. You did it. Mm-hmm. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know. Maybe. Probably fine. Okay. So now let's go over here and add X's. It's the purple stuff, right? I think it is. Separate the jacket and wear it. Add mask. Black mask. Object. It worked. In material mode, it looks really uncanny. I can show you. This base color. That's fine, right? Go to material. Whoa, looks weird. Looks weird. Looks really plasticky. Looks bad. But this is just a preview of like more realistic rendering, but I don't use this. I use this. No. Miss Meowcat. No. Not told. Oi. Oi. Mm. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, sorry. I was on that. Yeah, I was checking. I was looking at user stream. Oh, for if I got pinged by her bot and her server. Gobble, how is it going? Yeah, goob. Yeah, goob. Yeah, goob, goob, goob. Goob, 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 goob. Goob, 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 goob. Mabel noises. Hmm. Have you come to witness Mabel noises? Basically, yeah. Nice. Awful, did you know that you're a nice Cotswold? Did you know? Hey, Marble, you're forgetting something. Wait, oh no. Wait, what? What did I forget? And Mabel forgot. Forgot our kitchen. Forgot our chicken. Whoa, what the fuggy? Bye. Okay. Marble is cute, but no. Kiyomi is cute Kiyomi. There I go. Takes me a second. I'm not used to saying yummy. Cute Yummy. Brain small, please understand. Small bow. Tiny dot here. I wonder where it's from. Probably here. There we go. Okay. Okay. So now let's go over to the thingy here. And add some shadows and stuff. We call this coat. Coat. We call this hoodie. Hooder. I guess that works too. Pass through at 50. Multiply. Mm-hmm. This will work. I can do mirroring as well on this one. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wait. I'll have to make this part darker under. But yeah, it's fine. Wait, goop. Wait, goop. Wait, goop. Wait, goop. Wait, goop. Wait, goop. So what did we do here? Wrong tool. Let's see. Mm-hmm. I think I like it. Maybe no. Do it like this. Oh. UV to wrap. There we go. There we go. Also follow Verix's advice. It looks a bit better now. Still have like a little border there, but gradiated up. Looks nice. Now let's go and make a nail paint layer multiplied 60. And let's do these parts. Not even sure if I should do that part, cause... Well, maybe. Yeah, sure. It's actually just, I guess. Let's do this. Still subtle. Make a new one, multiply at 60. That's 660. Bruh. Okay. Let's go underside of it. Yes, underside. Okay. I wish you could like rotate the canvas, but in 3D it look really disorientating, I feel. I don't know. Although I don't know. Because this is my comfort direction. Like to draw like this is the best way for me. Most accurate. I think my least favorite is like this. Yeah, or this even. It's really awkward. I love doing like drawing in that direction the most. But I guess just gotta adapt for that. Basically go from left to right, from left to right upwards and 45-degree angle is my favorite. Uh, Like, I don't know, pose. Not really pose. Oh, drawing angle, yeah, there I go. I guess going from left to right horizontally is a bit tricky sometimes too. What if this a little bit tiny more? Like 65%. Will that be a problem? Nope. Looks good. Okay. So now here, what I want to do is let's make another layer here. Layerable. Let's 50% maybe. Nah, let's do 75%. There we go. Want it dark. I want it dark. What if will this look weird or not? Really strong for a shadow. Although, I don't know. Maybe that looks fine. Reason why I wanted it to be like that, maybe because I don't know. I don't know. Let's grade it a little bit. There we go. There we go. That works. Maybe add some here on the border. Uh, you want a hug? Hi. Hugs for Kiyomi. Hi. Hugs for Kiyomi. I should have a hug redeem. Or should I? I don't know. Interesting thought. What if I add a little bit of that here? Will it look too dark? Might look too dark. Oh, let's see. No, that looks fine. Okay. Okay. Maybe we should go make some food real quick. What could I make? I wanna. No. I have some cutlets and I have some veggies already made. I could just them real quick for 5 minutes. Probably. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, what? What is this? Wait, what? Are they watching a movie? My open Twitch. Wait, you can stream TV shows. I guess maybe you have a license to stream, I suppose, or something. I don't know. I kind of always wanted to watch a movie on stream with people, but that's a really big no. Unless you can stream it. It's like public domain or something. I don't know. Okay, I'll grab up like some food. So it'll be like 5 to 10 minutes, and then we'll drop for like an hour or more. So roughly, and I'll end the stream for today. Yeah, it should be like 7 hours then of work. Yeah. 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 I'll be done with this for today, I think. Well, I'll be done this today. And then, wait, nice Kiyomi. Nice Kiyomi. Yeah, and then we can go and do stuff here. Still needs a little bit of work. Yeah. We'll be good. We'll be good. Let's do this. Right here. No. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go nyum. And then see you soon. Wait. Wow, lovely. As I come back with Foob. It's saving. Wow. Hey. All he needs is paint physics fixes and boom. Holy yeah. 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 Not much left painting on yeah, physics and yeah. And that should be it. Mm, yeah. I think so. I think I'll be able to deliver right before like on like 24th. I hope. Yeah. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom. Oh my god, so high. I'm gonna cry. Wow. Wait. Oh god, it's so hot. What kind of food? Mabel made meat patties with cheese inside. So like imagine like a sort of like a burger, like burger meat patty, but it's cheese inside. And it also has cheese inside. Um, and some fried veggies like beans and then cauliflower and potato and like carrot and stuff. I ran out of mashed potatoes I made a few days back. Yeah, I love mashed potatoes so much. Oh, I could eat it with like spoonful. No. Yum, 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 yum. Cauliflower, what do you mean? So goop. What's goop? Cauliflower and what's it called? The green stuff. The green stuff. You know the veggies that look like green. Oh, those are great. Yeah, those are great. Marble cute cat. No. What did he do? What did he do? What does the Mabel doing? Okay, so yeah. Um. Let's have like hard shadows maybe here. Nice. Oh, nice angle. Um. Jesus, that threw me off. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I need this. The underside. Uh. Ah, yes, this song. I love this song. I love it. I see Asu doesn't like his veggies. Well, I know how to punish Asu when he bullies me. Is that a rap? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I like to cook. I like to cook. Not the best. I worked in the kitchen for a bit, and I liked it always as a hobby. So, yeah, I'm a decent home cook. Home cook. I'm okay. Learning new recipes. Yeah. Good to do. I hardly move. I don't know. Yeah. Whoa, that looks bad. Well, Okay. I see that's taken care of already. What I do want to do is let's triple check something. Oh, that's something new. Addition. This is an eraser amiibo. There you go. Let's do spacing of 5. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to chat. Gonna bounce for Naomi. Thanks for the stream. No problem. Thank you for hanging out. It was fun. Good luck with what you're gonna do. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm gonna num my food. Finally became cold enough. Where? Mm-hmm. Looks nice. Looks nice. Can I add some saturation to this and see how it looks? Let's add a HSL. Saturation. Oh, that looks a bit weird. Way oversaturated. Hue. No. Probably shouldn't mess with the hue at all. 0.5. Yeah, barely a difference. Maybe like this. Lightness, darkness, lightness, darkness. Nope. Yeah, just want the saturation. I like this. I like this. A good filter. Maybelline. Lightning. Oh. Finally back, yeah. I'll reply to you afterwards. In the stream. I didn't read what you said, but yeah. I forgot. Oh. Any idea why your internet went out? Actually, let's do this. Let's copy effect. Go back to the pens. Where's linear dodge? This one? Yes, let's paste it here. Increase it to 8% even? Okay. Too much. That's too far. Oh. It looks a tiny bit better. What if I add subtle creasing? Duplicate. What would happen then, huh? With the coat. Let's do maybe 10%. Okay. Mabel has eyes, but she can't read. Exactly. Illiterable. Local outage beyond that, I don't know. I see. You see Yuzu is streaming again. She's her new model. Okay. Let's do this on the hoodie now. Nani? Ah, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Should I paste effect? I don't think I should. Let's see if it lags or not. Basically, it's gonna lag, maybe, if I do. And paint. No, it doesn't lag. Okay. I guess it's just simple effect, so it's not gonna lag that much. I suppose. 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 While painting, it didn't seem like that much of a difference, but when toggling, it looks pretty, well, substantial, doesn't it? Should I put this below everything? I feel like I should. Let's try that. Yeah, that looks better. I think having the light layers under the darkening is better. Darkening, yeah. Where's it? What? Whoops. No. This here. Let's put this here. No. Here. Any difference? Basically none. This one's pretty good though. So. 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 Let's duplicate this as well. What else would I add? I guess. Is that good? Let's put this in a folder. Toggle everything on and off and see how it looks like. Paint. Pass through. Nom, nom, nom. Mm-hmm. That looks cool. Mm-hmm. I like these changes. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I like you. Okay. Hmm. So. Let's export the textures for this and see in Blender how it looks like. Let's save and compact. And then let's go to Blender. Oh. I'm gonna export my stuff. Oh. Nom, 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 nom. Hello, Irene. Hello. Hi. It's only saying. Oh, I guess it's not only saying. This is at the bottom right. You can see saving, but it's in like the pop-up. Oh, we have the GT 1-in-1 version 2 as well. Based. Nice. Do you like it? Or do you like this tablet? It was so cheap comparatively with everything else. Color accuracy is pretty good. Durability is pretty good as well. It's so, I guess the only bad problem about this tablet is the pens for me. The pens kind of suck. Yes and nope. Which parts didn't you like about it? Is it the pens as well? Screw those pens. I love it, but the color. Ah. Oh yeah, it did have like a color problem, didn't it? Yeah, I remember people talking about it, about this tablet in particular. Yeah. Um, do you have an, I don't know. I fixed my problem with the NVIDIA card. Do you have a NVIDIA card? I can post you a video if I can find it. That like helps with the colors a little bit. It's like a quick setting or two. Um, how do you configure the tablet? What setting do you use? Yeah, I'll post you a link. If I can find the thing. Let's see. Mm. Okay, this is the video. This is what I've done. If you have an NVIDIA card, this basically what it does is it goes from like I know why it's by default on a half range color, but if you go to full range, it kind of well, it looks way better. After setting this like thing up, it's really good. Yeah. Yeah. Hope it helps if you have that. If anyone is considering getting a new tablet or display, XP Pen gets my star sticker of approval. Yeah. Yeah, I actually heard about XP Pen. Well, I heard people use it. You like it, huh? Mm-hmm. No problem, Mary. No problem. Okay, let's export the textures now. I only want to do Grand Prix. And the body? I didn't change that much in the body, so I'm going to just do the Grand Prix one. Base color and normals. Nope. On the base color. Version 4. Yeah, pretty nice and good alternative from price here. Brands like Wacom. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I love how Wacom tablets feel and behave. But man, the price is redonkulous. Extremely redonkulous. So that's a good suggestion. Yeah. The XP pen. Hyun is good. It's probably the cheapest, but it can be kind of bad. Like I said, the pens are kind of. This is my 4th pen. Luckily, they replaced all of them because it was within warranty. But yeah, I had struggled with their stuff like that. I had a normal drawing tablet as well. As in normal, as in like without a screen. And it kind of died within a few months. I don't know. I guess you get what you pay for sometimes. Although they have improved since then, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. XP pen, I have no experience in that, but she's looks like a reliable fella. So I would believe him. Or them, I don't know. Sorry. Hey. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I did paint this today, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I can hide that for now, I suppose. Shading. This will be version 1. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Understandable. Yeah. 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 I see Ari. Yeah. Like, I sympathize with that a lot. Yeah. It's a long-term investment, the tab we have right now, at that rate. At that rate. In that case. Okay, so where are the textures? Texturable. Texture version 4. Oh, did I not infinitely dilate this? I guess I didn't. Oh well. Yeah, I think that's an improvement. Nice pudding. Purple. Nya. What? Nya. Daddy sensei. Nya. Sorry, hairball. Sorry, hairball. Wait. Yeah, I like that. We can move on to the next clothing, I suppose. Wipe check. Ugh. Ugh. Ow. Wait. Super redonkulous. The Experience does have a matte surface, matte surface, so it feels more like paper than glass. I like that feel as well. Only Grissom could wear down the nib faster than glass. That's probably not a big deal unless it doesn't come with a lot of nibs. And then it makes sense to give a more affordable brand. Yeah. Thank you for the stretch reminder. Yes, Whitney. Wing. I guess this now. Yeah. Do you have a YouTube channel? Sort of, but it's only archives. I'm yet to make like tutorial videos, I suppose, but I'm giving that a thought actually. I have a Twitter, I have a Sketchfab, I have a Pixiv. Yeah. Sadly, no YouTube. Apart from like archives of my streams. Comes with a good amount of nibs and an extra pen. Wow. That last part. An extra pen is really cool. Really good. Really good. Really good. Really good. I approve. Extra creasing. I didn't put in marble. New. Clothing ale. Clothing base. Clothing body ale. I'm in clothing ale. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. Nice. Let's remove this mask. Whoa. Okay, that's bad. Oh my lord, that's horrible. That's horrendous. Yeah, it's a bit too strong there. This model is a commission for a VTuber. So, yeah, it'll be like, yeah, VTubing and slash VR chat. Yes, gaming, yeah. I do figurines as well. Like 3D figurines that could be yeah, they could be most likely printed in the 3D printer. I just don't have a 3D printer yet to test everything out like that. Although I really do want to get into 3D printing. That'd be really fun, I think. Really fun. Yeah. I really wanna learn like figurines and stuff. Imagine I could make my own figurines and stuff. Painting them will be probably a little bit tricky though, because it doesn't print in color. I have a little bit of experience painting in real life with figurines. Not a whole lot though, sadly. As small, I used to play with like air drying clay. That's, I guess, the extent of me painting. Hmm. It feels weird to feel something in your hand. Sorry, I'm tired. It feels weird to hold something in your hand that you've made yourself. Yeah, that's that's a relatable feeling. Feeling something physical that you've made as opposed to digital. It's such a different feel. Like I can't describe it. It feels so nice. Oh, it's physically there. Oh, not that I'm not happy with digital stuff. I'm more than happy, but it's extra happy. A little bit extra happy to feel physically. This is fixes, so we need to go here and fix stuff. Yeah, with 3D printer, he. I actually, yeah, I figured. Oh, I thought so. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. It's really cool. Do you print a lot of it? I imagine though, yeah, cause like you know the feeling, so you must have like a 3D printer. I wish there was a quicker way to select colors, cause this kind of gets wet sometimes. Oh, 3D printing looks like so much to get into. Yeah, it is. It is. It's a lot. You have to know how to cut the model if you do FDM. But if you do resin, I guess you kind of need to know then as well. Have good design in mind. No, not that many overhangs. You need to know how to position it in the 3D program. Then you have a good printer, which costs a lot. Um, what else? I guess making everything watertight, if, if I understand what that means correctly. Uh, which basically means there's no voids inside the kind of like I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. But yeah. Then you have to have like specific gear to make like resin printed models because you need like a fan so you don't inhale the fumes while working with it. I think you need to have like a some sort of bath. I don't know what. I don't know what kind of chemical for them. Or you have to submerge the figurines like chemicals and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. And then painting it, which is a whole hobby of its own. Figurine painting. So, yeah. It looks pretty intimidating for me. Especially since there's no undo button in real life, so yeah. uh, oh no, Dios mío. Okay. It's cool, but you need these two cuts in the right places, yeah. I think that's the biggest part of 3D printing. You need to know how to cut properly and stuff. Isopropyl alcohol. Ah, okay. That's what you need. Okay. Where I'm from, hmm, uh, I don't usually tell people. I'm sorry. I'm just, I don't know. I'm sorry. Wee, wee. I'm shy about it. No, it's okay. You didn't know. It's fine. It's okay. Wee. Do I speak Spanish? No. No. The Dios mío thing is like I don't know. I got it from one of my friends. He says it a lot, so I'm like, oh, okay. I think that means, oh my god, or something. I don't know. Is that what it means? Oh my god. Oh my god, it is. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I see. Yeah, one little thing I do when I do digital art is not undo. Yeah, that's it. You have a really good habit in that case. I've ruined myself already on it because I love the undo button. Realistically, I should have probably not used it that much because then you have like muscle memory not to mess up anything. And then you can transfer it easier to real life painting and whatever. If you ever do decide it. So yeah. I can't live without Control Z, yeah. Same. Oh, that's so goob. I love it. I see Ari and me are on the same page. Yeah. 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 Dear. Makes sense more technical situations, but when it comes to sculpting ZBrush, I mess up. I just listen and pull it back up. Yeah, that's a good habit. Yeah. It's better to learn something the hard way first and then use. Honestly, crutches. I guess shortcuts, I suppose. Because I guess at that point you kind of know how to do it in a way. The harder way, so you can kind of like explore the shortcuts and abuse them better. And you know what I mean? At least that's what I think. I don't usually. Well, I tried to practice what I preach, but I'm kind of guilty of it. Not doing that way. I'm trying my best though. I'm trying my best though. Yeah. Nice cheese. Nice cheese. Nice cheese. Nice cheese. There we go. You know what tool I completely spoiled myself on? Mirroring. Not in 2D art, but in 3D. I mean, I can do non-mirrored stuff, but oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh, I love mirroring. Or symmetry, I guess. Like, I love it. I love it so much. But this is a professional for you, so able to have efficiency is good. Yeah. Yeah, efficiency, speed. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Mm. Yeah, I hope so too. Hope so too. How much? Oh, oops. I think you heard the Discord navigation, did you? Whoops. Oops. I forgot streamer mode was off. But yeah, I hope you can continue with it. How much I know. Do you any idea what the estimate is like until completion? I know. Like, I guess what stage of sculpting are you? If you can't tell. Okay. Now that I've fixed the issues, well, almost all issues, let's fix this as well. Is this like a thing I... Yeah, okay, I need to delete this. That was my problem. My problem. Oh, sorry, but I have I have curiosity. How much it cost this model for YouTube? Uh, sorry. Sorry, I'm tired. How much this cost? For so I did like full body, like under the clothing body, a full body sculpt, the texturing, 2 guns, 3 outfits, 3.5 technically, I guess, but 3 outfits. Uh, we sold like in the high, around 1,000. Yeah, around 1,000. Yeah. My base models start around 600. Yeah, sorry, my base model without the body, just under the clothing, and just one outfit for VTubing is like 600. My prices. Yeah, let's color the sides. Oh, what was that, Mapster? Was stage and sculpting it of eh? Yeah, how far in are you into the sculpting of the critter? I don't know how much left do you think is in it? Hi, hi, Ronnie. Nice to see you. Wing, nice, Ronnie. Here we go. Okay. This is before taxes, though. So, man, I hate taxes. I'll be honest. Ah, I hate taxes. But I pay my taxes. Don't kill me. Eh. Bleh. Yeah. Yeah. This kills the Mabel. We're hanging out in the rooms above you, failing to get drops in Warframe again. Oh god, you're playing Warframe. Oh god. So I could do this by color. I think I have red technically. I have red. I have blue colors. Or gray could be red as well. White could be these as well. Okay, so I'll use... You don't see the colors, do you? Yeah. Okay. Let's do it by color, I suppose. It'll be more accurate with multiply and stuff. Red, blue, white. I'm like doing satisfactory now. Yeah. I kind of want to check your satisfactory out, but man, I don't want to spoil it too much. Dilemma. I don't know what to do. Whee. Made a computer factory. Nice. Computers are so hard to automate. I think Yuzu optimized them, but it wasn't fun. It was not fun. Actually, I have a blue. Need to play Victor again? Yeah. I would say about 16. It visibly isn't finished, but it's definitely identifiable as a form. Basically, a more refined sketch. Ah, okay. Nice. Very good. Very good. Hardworking. Cheese. Cheese. Oh well. Oh, pink. I was like, Layla, what? Wait. Hmm. Let's go to hoodie. Let's go to hoodie. Close this. Normal. 100%. Push this here. Mm-hmm. Do you play D&D? Yeah. So, yeah, a little bit. I haven't played D&D in a while, but, yeah. I like D&D. I'm not very creative when it comes to, like, role-playing, but it's fun with friends. I haven't really done any of the tier 7. The only spoilers, I guess, like, more the map. I see. I see. I guess then it's not that bad. Could check it out. What about you, Eri? Do you play D&D? Okay. Also on the only issues for this part invert. Ah, oops. Let's do ramp and ramp for this too. Also, let's do. Oh, it's saving. Okay. Mabel was a bunny girl last time we played. Yeah, I played like a reflavored. Reflavored? Is that the word? Probably not. But reflavored like bunny. I don't know. Is a bunny can? It's like a Nerf Arcana bunny people. I changed it to like an anime girl with the bonk hammer and mechanical legs. Like an anime girl, but to make it like more bunny, she has like bunny mecha legs, like steampunk style. And she's a ranger with a beast conclave. So she has like a robot bear that conveniently, robot bear that conveniently doubles up as a alcohol refrigerator for reasons. Hey, yeah. That was a really fun campaign. I really liked it. I think it's my favorite so far. Or, yeah. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, I see. I know why that happened. Okay. Okay. Yeah. V3, I'll be honest, I'm not very good with, like, I don't remember things very well. So, I could tell you, but I think V3 could tell you way better. Because he remembers stuff better. So go ahead if you want. I can read it out loud for you. Hi, Jim. Hello. Oi. Who could forget the golem? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm Jimson. I'm gonna Jim. Nice Jim. Hyde and V3 are my longtime friends we played D&D with. Hmm. 404 Maple not found. My brain is slow. I'm tired. I'm tired. Ugh. Wee. Tired bow. I feel really slow. Should probably end soonish for today. I will stream tomorrow, but yeah. Probably end soonish. Mayhaps. Okay. Let's try here. Nice. Okay, so I see Ronnie already typed something. Let's see what he has typed for me. Mabel's character in that was a big automation. Automaton golem who was basically the slave of another one party member. Oh, that one, right. She played it so well, though. Very funny. So myself, Mabel, and the other squad member were exploring a bit of a magical dungeon kind of place. I find a room full of doors, and Mabel gets the command to go through. These doors are all over the place. There's even one on the ceiling. On the ceiling. Yep. On the ceiling, on the walls, on the floor. Anyway, she goes through, and there's like a time effect on her. For her, time passes slower as she travels, so she's going to say, gone for, say, a day at first. She comes back grumpy of being gone for a day. You command her to go again. This time she vanishes for a week. Her time. Weh. I think by command, I think I was like literally under a spell, wasn't I? Yeah. Basically, waste my time. Yeah. My character is a boisterous dumbass who's so amused by this, and he keeps encouraging it. Yeah, my character was really good, like, oh, okay. Maybe I'll go through the door. Maybe we'll explore. Maybe I should make it a bit 80%, yeah. I think that's good actually. Let's use this. No, I think you were just basically his robot, so you did what he said. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. But then they think she disappeared for a whole year. My guy is still like, again, again. Eventually, the other dude is sensible enough to stop it. Yeah. Oh dear. Mabel gets used and abused even in fiction. But she's so pissed off at being banished for a whole year, she starts smashing shit up. Yeah. Mabel smash! Pow! Okay, let's do the red one now. There we go. That's the one I want. Let's add a mask. There we go. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. That'll work. On to the next room. It's full of useful information, probably. We don't know because Mabel immediately just destroys all of it. Yeah. Like for you, it felt like a few minutes, didn't it? For me, it felt like years, or like a year, I guess. At some point. That's basically what happened. Mabel casually destroys the lead. Oh, I guess the lead. The plot drive, whatever it's called. What's it called? Plot device. Yeah, there you go. Yep. So remember Mabel's big dumb voice for the bot though. Okay. I think like that. I don't know. But she sent through the horrible time to her again, Lamel. Work, work. Mabel, go slave. Hey. Yeah. Was that a custom campaign? I don't remember. I don't remember. Okay. Oh, parchment? Oh yeah, plot info. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's where the game kind of ended, didn't it? I kind of ruined it accidentally. Or am I misremembering? Oh, whoops. Mabel killed the game accidentally. Whoops. Whoops. Stinky. Very exciting. I'm not stinky. Hi, though. Hi. How was work? I assume you were working. I hope you goob. You fought a guy and fed an evil jellyfish. A feed. Fed. Freed. Fed. Basically the same word. That's fine. Okay, so my problem here is I'll need to use this without the filters here. Now I'm home until Thursday. I see. I see, I see, I see. Wow, Ronald. Yeah, I try to be nice to people. Nice to the people. I don't think I need to change the hue at all. I want more saturation in the color and then make it darker. If I can. There we go. That's better. Barely, actually. Better. Rude Ronald. Okay, I think my brain is fried. I think it's enough for today. 7 hours streaming. Yeah. Ugh. Eh, I'll do more tomorrow. We'll finish up tomorrow this whole thing, I think. Yeah. And yeah. I'll start a bit earlier than today. Probably. Yeah, like an hour earlier. Yeah, I'd really like to carry out an island campaign sometime. Well, it's almost over. Well, I mean, not really almost over, but you know, like 4 more days, 3. It should be done. Should be done. Yeah. I think my favorite outfit is this. This one's pretty good. I like this one. Don't mind this. I'll have to rebake this to fix it. But yeah. Also another variant of this. But the pants are supposed to be different. But yeah. Nice booty. Sweetie. Wah. Hello, sombrero. Whee! I'm getting squashed. Meow. Whee! Thank you for the squishies. The squishies. The squishy squashies. Squishies. Yeah, looks nice. I didn't update the fingernails. I probably should. I don't know. I don't know. I'm squishy. Oh. I guess now that I can save my substance painter, I'll quickly jump back into, I say VR. I mean, like my Live 2D model. You can see my actual model, because I can't use like my Live 2D avatar with the pro like substance painter because it crashes eventually, like after an hour. Good bark, thank you. No, yeah. Mabel squishy. Okay, so let me just quickly. I guess you're doing my gun at some point. Yes. I figured I'd do the last after I do the physics, because it might take. I don't think I'll be able to make them in time for Christmas if I do them now, because it's a lot of work. Although I guess if I really pushed myself, but well, I figured I'd do the VTuber and VR chat model first, and then just add on top of it. So where's Pure Life? One sec. I can't. Man, marble. Let's see. Okay, it's saved. I can quit Substance Painter. That's fine. Just reminding you. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. I'm here. I just wanna do this real quick. Mabel magic. Notification is dead. Hey, what? What? Hey, there we. No. Ah! I forgot to run OBS in admin mode. Are you kidding me? Well, I might be able to still show myself to you. Bruh. Marble? Oh, there you go. Hi. It's me. It's Mabel. Maybelline Naoko. Marble. It's using a different captured method. Yeah. It's cool to see you. See you next year. I still stream. I'll stream. I won't. I will not stream for Christmas. I suppose. Yeah. And the second day is Christmas. So I don't know. Maybe. But yeah. I'll stay. I'll stream tomorrow. Wait, go. Tomorrow's 21st, right? Yeah. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, I'll stream those days as well. Why am I always looking to the left? Marble? My eyes. My eyes. Nice notification said. I wouldn't be surprised. I bet Steam. Something's wrong with Twitch. Like, not only. Oh my, why are my eyes doing this? Give me a sec. It's a. Hello, eyes. Marble. 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 Maybe I do this. Oh, yeah, I guess my eyes are just stuck in place for now. I need to make a new model. But yeah. Oh, there you go. Now it's looking up. Hello. Mabel evolved into Mabeltron. Yeah. Oh, sorry. No, it's okay. No, you'd be sorry. Nice marble. That's Kiyomi. But yeah, there's something wrong with Twitch. Notifications don't go through. You can't edit the description. You can't edit the title sometimes. It's ridiculous. I don't know what's wrong with Twitch. We'll be streaming on Christmas, which is why I would like my model done by then if possible. I'll do my best, Kiyomi, to deliver it by Christmas. Okay. Especially since I'm a bit more free right now, because I was doing something else after the stream. But since I'm done with that now, I can crunch a little bit more. Than 8 hours, 7 hours a day on the model. Especially for me because you're now staring off into the direction that my monitor is at. I see. Nice Ferrix. Nice monitor. Oh. Wait, oh my god, my eyes are not looking away. Oh my god. Never mind. Never mind. What is this? Clip. Mabel has a plushie of Mabel on her lap. Imagine a derpy marble plushie like that. Well, let's get all powered up and ready for Christmas. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love Christmas. It's comfy. Really relaxing and stuff. Relaxing. Nice fox. Nice Kiyomi. Nice Ronnie. Nice cheese. Nice Kuga. Nice Ferrix. Nice Harry. Nice sombrero. Nice Whitney. Oh, Whitney. Yeah. Me too. Oh, whoa. Slash me notices you. What's this? Wait, no, that's the meme. I wanted to do my version. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. Never mind, just ignore it. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. So let's use streaming. This is streaming. Yeah. Use the streaming. She is playing Apex with Roy. Nice. Her model looks. I mean, I'm biased. I really like her model. How it came out. I have been rigging her model as a commission for the past 2 weeks. Yeah. I think it came out pretty nice. So yeah. do check her out. I'm gonna rate her. So yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll do painting. I'll start an hour earlier or maybe stream an hour later. So that's like 9 hours of streaming. I'll see. I'll aim for that. You know, we'll finish up probably the casual by then, and then work on the other parts. Oh, this is your Waba. Oh, well. Thanks for the stream and have a good day, evening, everyone. Have to go. Thanks for the chat. That was cool seeing you working. See you some other time, Mary. Alright, May thank you for such amazing stream. Wait. Alright, May thank you so much for the stream. Lots of funsies. Yeah. So yeah. Let's read the Revadine. Rev Yisu. Yisu. Yeah. Bye bye. Bye.